chugga. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Take him to Detroit. No! No, not Detroit! No! No, man! Anything but that!
Hello, hi, happy Friday, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Hello. Cookie! Really, Finley? I had to get out of the house today, Finley, to go buy cookies because of you. I could have stayed in. I had to like get cleaned up. I had to leave. All right, I'll eat the cookie. Congratulations. Oh shit! No, I'm not drinking that coffee. That coffee's hot. Hi everybody. Hello, hello. Congratulations on beating RE1. What was the hardest part in your opinion, Finley? But hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. And so we have a bunch of cool people in here already, which is awesome. Degenerate, thank you for the 60 stream streak. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And Melchior coming in with 185 stream streak. Oh my god. That is insane. Thank you guys for those streaks. That That is awesome. I really appreciate the continued support that you guys have for the channel. It really means a lot to me. So I have to bring up a very important question for the community about the channel. This is very important. I didn't know what to make of this today, and I didn't know how I was gonna like discuss this with everybody, but we're just gonna get it out. Can this be explained? Can this be explained? How is my plate emote the most popular emote on this channel? How can this be explained? I don't understand this. Hi Beast Hunter, hi Aki. Does anybody who is the madman that is using or mad woman or mad person that is using the plate emote? That he's used the plate emote over 2,000 times. That is objectively the worst emote on this channel. I would like to get rid of it, honestly. Yeah, the huh emote is like the perfect reaction to this. I saw this and I was bewildered, and I'm like, oh no, one of my viewers is playing a prank on me. Someone is up to something. No, apparently the plates have to stay now. There's some person, and you know, there's a couple people that I'm pretty sure that are subscribed to my channel just for the emotes, because they have like multiple months and they have never once spoken in the channel. So I'm pretty sure I have at least 1 or 2 people that are just subscribing to me because they want my emotes, which is fine by me. But this is just perplexing. I am very confused by this. The plate emote is the most popular emote on the channel. Wow. Yeah, it beat out the corgis. How can that be? How could it beat out the corgis? The corgis aren't exactly. Winston's being a spoiled butt right now. He was being a corgi. Oh, but anyway, welcome everybody. How's everyone's day going today? Finley, congratulations again on beating RE1 with Chris. What is next for you, Finley? What Resident are you moving on to another Resident Evil, or? Cake is an absolute lie. Well, we're this is going to be an interesting stream tonight. We're going to start off with Baldur's Gate for our Necromancer game, and when I say Baldur's Gate, I mean Baldur's Gate. I don't mean Baldur's Gate 3. I'm talking about like the original one based on in the glorious 2nd edition rule set of AD&D, which is objectively the best version of AD&D ever produced. And I can say this with an air of authority that has absolutely no standing anywhere else, but it is without question the best. Hi, Mother of Dragons, you got carded. Well, that's good. Though I did see like a 65-year-old man get carded the other day, so I don't know if like they're cracking down on like carding everyone or not, but we're gonna be starting with Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna play that for about 2 hours. My main character will be a necromancer. I have not played original Baldur's. This is the last time when I played originals Baldur's Gate, when it came in a box with like 8 CDs. That's the last time I played Baldur's Gate. So I have been itching to play this because I really do love the 2nd edition rule set, and I would love to implement it in my current D&D campaign. But I've mentioned the troubles and tribulations I would have with my party. Mother of Dragons here is actually one of my D&D players, and she's never played 2nd edition. And correct me if I'm wrong, but you've described your interest in that as like cautious curiosity. Like you've heard a lot of scary things about 2nd edition, but you're kind of at the same time a little curious. Is that right, Mommy Dragons? Indeed. Okay. It's terrible to convert existing characters from one edition to another in the middle of a campaign anyway. So I've said I'm not going to do anything with the system we use until there's like a new crop of characters for whatever reason. Just monitoring the weather for tonight. Are you expected to get bad weather tonight, Kyra? Third edition is great. I love third edition. I'm doing good, Kyra. I'm doing good. I slept in a little bit today. Today is Pizza Friday. I had some pizza. And then I went back to the retro video game store and came across a really good deal on a 32X game and a Master System game. So I picked those up because those are things that I'm looking.
We're being attacked.
I guess I'm technically correct. That's right. Hey, Zero Wise Man, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Let me get a shout out for my friend Zero Wise Man. Awesome streamer friend of mine that I've known for a while now. Zero, how was your stream? And yeah, what were you streaming? Were you doing more Xenogears? But welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. We're just getting started with our stream here. I'm going to be playing some Baldur's Gate and Final Fantasy in a little bit. And when I say Baldur's Gate and Final Fantasy, I mean just those, like Baldur's Gate 1 and Final Fantasy 1. We're doing it kind of old school tonight. But welcome in, everybody. Let's see, what did Finley write? I got a review for Tomba Special. Okay, cool. But yeah, please check out my friend Zero Wise Man. They are awesome. Oh, that's scary, Kyra. Well, do be safe. Oh, you beat the Sopranos. You beat the Sopranos. Who was the final boss? Please tell me it was Phil Leotardo. Please tell me, like, Phil Leotardo was, like, the final boss, and he gave a spill about doing 20 years in the can. I did 20 years in the can. John Sacramone, his value as a man just plummeted. It was not Uncle Philly. Oh, that's disappointing. I mean, even if it was it's probably a good thing it wasn't Uncle Philly, because he and Joey Peeps would have just won. Uncle Philly, my ass. There's a hilarious clip called Phil Leotardo turns into a house. I'm gonna link this right now. I love this clip. I'm not gonna put it up on the thing because I don't have the YouTube thing, but Phil Leotardo turns into a house. Wise Man will appreciate this at the very least. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I hope everyone's doing great. Final boss was a random old man. You know, the funny thing is that I think that Soprano game is canonical. Like, I'm pretty sure they forced what's the guy who created The Sopranos? David Chase, I think. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, they required him to, like, include, like, a couple lines of dialogue, like, in one episode referencing, like, that character you play as. Yeah. Hey, Sword Saint Michael, what's up? How are you? So we were just going over, Wise Man, if you see this picture here, we were just discussing how in the world is this the most popular emote on my channel. Twitch gave me a notice telling me that my boring ass plate emote has been the most widely used emote on the channel, and I'm trying to figure out why and how. I was really confused when I saw that. And hi, Cowbell. Hi, everybody that's coming in. Sorry, I'm being a bad host right now, but hi, everybody. That is a very odd one. I mean, it's an emote I got as an inside joke thing right when I got affiliate almost 3 years ago. It's the story of the plates is irrelevant at this point. But somebody in Twitch land has really gone to town with these plate emotes, and I kind of want to like be the detective to figure out who and why the plate emotes, why. Well, we're going to be doing, like I said, we're going to be doing some Baldur's Gate. And hi, Infinite Metal, what's up? We're going to be playing some original Baldur's, I can speak, Baldur's Gate for about 2 hours for Necromancy School. And then we're going to be finishing the Final Fantasy PSP game tonight. For those that haven't really, or maybe need an update on where I am with Final Fantasy, I've been playing the PSP version of Final Fantasy for about 2 months now, and it has some exclusive content, including a incredibly convoluted optional dungeon that I actually got soft locked in 2 weeks ago, amongst some other issues with it. But we're going to be finishing that tonight. If the stream goes over by like 6 hours, it goes over by 6 hours. I am prepared to see this stream completely through until we beat the optional boss in this dungeon. So it could take the normal amount of time, or we could be here a really, really long time. But I'm kind of ready to move on from this game. Like, I've enjoyed this port so far. I think it's probably the best way to play Final Fantasy outside of the original. But this final dungeon is something else. So that's what we're going to be doing tonight. So how is everyone's Friday today? Like I said, I didn't do too much today. I got pizza. I went by the retro store. I picked up a Master System and a 32X game. Came home and just started getting ready for the stream. But how has everybody's Friday been today? Anything exciting? Any doing good? Yeah. I was at the retro store the other day, and they had a Master System game, just one single Master System game, and it was Rambo. And I'm like, that game could be garbage or it could be pretty good. So I went home and I like looked up like some footage of it, and I'm like, oh, it's like Akari Warriors, but with Sylvester Stallone. Let's go back and get it. So that's what I did. I needed an excuse to get out of the house today. So, all right. Well, let me pull up my schedule for the rest of the week. Talk about the remaining streams that we have for the rest of this week. So I mentioned we're going to be obviously doing Final Fantasy tonight. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central, I'm going to start the stream off playing about 2 hours of EverQuest 2 for our Necromancer game. And then after that, I'll be playing Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst for the rest of the stream. I know a lot of viewer friends play Blue Burst, so hopefully I'll get to play with a bunch of you tomorrow. I've already talked to a couple people, so that should be a lot of fun. On Sunday, we're going to have our very special Discord-only stream, a lewd Resident Evil 3 remake stream starting at 2 p.m. Central. This was a goal incentive from my streamiversary a few months ago. I can't do this stream on Twitch, not because of Twitch rules. It's actually appropriate. It would be fine on Twitch because even though it's lewd, there's no actual like nudity, no naughty bits are shown. But it is a lewd mod, and Capcom has been shutting down channels that do things with lewd mods of their games ever since they had that naked Chun-Li incident on Street Fighter 6. Like they've declared war on aesthetic mods. So that's why it's going to be Discord only. That stream will I posted I made a post in my Discord earlier, which I'll throw out a link to real quickly if anyone wants to join. It's probably just going to be the gameplay and my voice. There will be a chat room where viewers can like chat and stuff, and I'll be watching that. But for the most part, it's probably just going to be, it's just going to be me playing the game. Check the weather for next week. Ooh, what kind of cosplay are you doing for next week, Kyra? Can you tell, or is it going to be a surprise for everybody? Put Leon in a kitty outfit. But yeah, so that's what my stream schedule is for the rest of the week, everybody. Here's a link to my social medias if anybody wants to follow me on Twitter, co-host Skype. Wait, Skype? Why did I say Skype? Twitter, Blue Sky, co-host Facebook. Those are the things I'm on. Hey, Monkey D. Sean. Hello. How are you? Monkey D. Sean. Monkey D. Sean. Okay. Hey, Dark Lore, what's up? Dark Lore, I have a question for you. I'm very perplexed by this, but also a question for Monkey. Do any of you have any idea how this happened? Hang on. How this happened? How did plates become the most popular emote on my channel? This is a screenshot right out of my Twitch dashboard, and I was really confused when I saw this. Good question, right? My most popular emote has generally been either like my high emote or my raid emote. Like these two. And yet somehow the plate emote like overtook them. Oh man. All right. Well, you know what? I think we can go ahead and get started with the gameplay. We do have a lot we're doing tonight. I am not ending the stream until I finish the Final Fantasy PSP dungeon, and that it's probably not going to be easy. I did get my characters leveled up to level 80, so they're about 20 levels higher than they were whenever I started that 2 weeks ago. But I honestly, like, the random encounters in the dungeon weren't really an issue to begin with. It's just I don't want to get to the final boss and then get, killed by the final boss and have to do it all over.
Thank you.
Playing Castlevania? Which Castlevania? And Dark Lore, thank you for the resub. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that a lot. Get a big shout out for Dark Lore. Dark Lore is going to be streaming in the near future. They're going to be doing a Vtuber, and definitely a friend you should check out. Oh, that's funny, Monkey. I'm actually starting that on Monday for Castlevania Mondays, the Castlevania content in Dead Cells. That's what we're starting on Monday. I've heard it's pretty good. Tuffymon and Neon have told me about it. Hey, Dragonoid, hello. Get you a shout out real quickly. I hope you're doing well. You just bought the DLC? Yeah. I haven't played any Dead Cells, but I'm gonna dork around with it a little bit Sunday night. So why don't we go ahead and get started with Baldur's Gate, shall we? We have to make a party, which is going to take a little bit. So let's switch over to where's that scene? There we are. Okay. So let me know if the music is too loud or if I need to adjust things. This is one of those games that whenever I click out of the game, the audio is going to disappear briefly. So yeah, this screen is tiny. It's going to get bigger when I get into the actual game. This is just like the menu. You see how that's like, ooh, that's the whole screen. It's such a 90s thing to do, to start off anything with like a Nietzsche quote. Was that in the original? I don't remember this. I remember the Nietzsche quote. I don't remember this. This is the enhanced edition that's on Steam, so I don't know exactly what's enhanced about it. Hey, Lucille. Hello. Give Lucille a shout out. Wise man, thank you for the lurk. It was a full 3D cutscene in the original. Ah, okay, but it's late 90s. I see. Just still give me the option to like watch it, I guess, which maybe they do. Okay. How many of you have played this before? This is OG Baldur's Gate. We are going to do a new game. And we have to, I believe I have to create a party, Or do I only just have to create like one character? I know Cowbell. I'm pretty excited. I love second edition. I should post pictures of all the second edition books I have. No, not doing multiplayer. I just want to do single player. Why is this set up for multiplayer? I don't see anything for multiplayer. I hope I don't want to do multiplayer. Oh, that sucked, Lucille. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully something can change in the future to let you stream again. But I'm sorry to hear that. No, it's my 9th Final Fantasy 1 PSP stream, Pokey. I understand how that can be confusing though. Hi. How was the rest of your stream? I was lurking in your stream, because I had to step out and run some errands for a bit. But that game you were playing looked really cool. Like, it was a really metal FPS game. You don't need to make a whole party. The game has plenty of NPCs. Okay, good. We'll just make one person. All right, so we're gonna make Sarzac. We're gonna make second edition Sarzac. Oh no. Which, it's really small right now. It should get bigger once we get into the actual gameplay. Oh god, I remember these portraits. I remember him. Oh no, that elf. These are unfortunate. These are actually from second edition products, I think. I don't think these were exclusively for Baldur's Gate. They look like they're all by the same artist, though. Well, now they're starting to vary in style a little bit. Oh my, some of these are bad. Those are my choices, eh? Okay, let's go with generic magic user. Kyra, thank you for the lurk. What, Pokey, was it only available on PC or was it on other stuff? Okay, race. To be a necromancer in second edition, I have to play a human. If you play any other race, you cannot be a necromancer. Second edition is very much only certain races or certain classes can do certain things. There's a lot of limits on how you can build your characters, which is, in my opinion, one of the draws of second edition. We're going to go with a mage. And then we're going to select necromancer as our specialty. I don't care about the specifics here because this is for necromancy school. Alignment. I think I'm gonna go lawful neutral. You know what? Actually, no. I think we'll go with neutral good. Did I ever play the unreleased PS1 port? No, I did not, Cowbell. What's so different about it? Abilities. Okay. There we go. I have to have at least a 16 in wisdom to be a necromancer. These are predetermined. I could re-roll them, but you know what? A 17 in your best stat is really good. So I think I don't see any stats here that would be a hindrance. So I'm going to accept this. Skills. Okay. Pokey, you have D&D tonight, don't you? Oh, Diablo 3. Diablo 3. Is it your first time going through Diablo 3? All right, skills. Let's see what kind of skills we're gonna get as a necromancer. Proficiency slots: dagger, quarterstaff, dart, and sling. Again, I'm not too worried about the specifics on this. This is just, we're just messing around with the game tonight. I think I'm gonna go with dagger though. I mean, it doesn't matter too much as a magic user. You're super squishy at level 1. So if I'm in physical combat with anything, that's bad. That's bad. You may choose 3 spells to put into your spell book. These will be the spells that your character currently has at the beginning of the game. Specialist mage spells that belong to their school have a green outline. You may pick one of these spells before continuing on. Okay. I don't remember what this spell is. What is this? Wizard drains the life force of a target and adds it to his own. Largest creature suffers 4 damage while the main mage gains 4 hit points. If the mage goes over his maximum hit points with this spell, he loses any extra hit points after 1 turn. Oh, okay. Alright, well, I'm going to be generic. We have to have magic missile. So wait, it has me... Okay, we know these. What is color spray? I know what chill touch is. Wizard causes a vivid spray. Oh, right. Successful saving throw or be rendered unconscious for 5 rounds. I think we're going to get rid of this minor drain one. I don't know. Those are all good spells, but yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of that, and we're going to take... Magic Missile is just so good, especially for a level 1 caster. It's just so good. Yeah, but if I do end up in combat, Chill Touch is nice to have, because it can hopefully neutralize the threat a little bit quicker. But then I would only have 2 ranged attacks. Is this one ranged? Range 30 feet. 50 feet. Chill Touch is good. But Melchior is making a good point here. It might be a better spell to get leveling up. I do think maybe we should go with this. What are some of our other options that we have here, just out of curiosity? Sleep is good. Shield is very good, actually. Infravision. Chromatic. Oh, that's a good one. Okay, this is what I think we'll start with. I want to keep it. Yeah, let's keep it with that. I don't want to get rid of the necromancer spells. You may memorize 2 spells from the above list. Choose which spells your characters will have memorized at the beginning of the game. We'll go with this one. I could have Magic Missile memorized twice, but let's go with those 2. DM decided to not use shadow points, so now I'm going to have to go on a very calculated murder spree to force the use of shadow points. Oh, good. I can't wait to hear how the session goes, Pokey. This was a hard game to set up back in the day, especially since it ran on, like... How many install discs did it come with? It came with a ton. Okay, appearance. That's fine. Oh, I don't care about this. It's kind of hard to see. This is, what's the default?
Onward! I feel this is my rightful place. I will require rest soon.
This is fine. I want to get to gameplay. I don't care. If I was doing a serious playthrough of this, which I might actually come back to this, because I like I said, I've been really wanting to do some second edition gameplay. Okay. We'll accept. I'm gonna venture forth.
Nestled atop the cliffs that rise from the Sword Coast, the citadel of Candlekeep houses the finest and most comprehensive collection of writings on the face of Farron. It is an imposing fortress, kept in strict isolation from the intrigues that occasionally plague the rest of the Forgotten Realms. It is secluded, highly regimented, and it is home. Within these hallowed halls of
Okay,
knowledge,
if it does,
your story
if the game
begins.
doesn't get
You
big
have
after
spent
this
most of your 20
this little
years of life
cinematic,
within this
I'm gonna play
keep's
around with the
austere
resolution.
walls, under the tutelage of the sage Gorion. Acting as your father, he has raised you on 1,000 tales of heroes and monsters, lovers and infidels, battles and tragedies. However, one story was always left untold, that of your true heritage. You have been told that you are an orphan, but your past is largely unknown. Lately, Gorion has been growing distant from you, as if some grave matter weighs heavily on his heart. You have asked about his concerns as gently as possible, but your queries have been in vain. Your sole comfort is the knowledge that he is a wise man, and you know he will tell you when the time is right. Nonetheless, his silence is troubling, and you cannot help but feel that something is terribly wrong. Today, Gorion has appeared more agitated than ever, and now he has uncharacteristically interrupted your chores in the middle of the day, imparting hurried instructions for you to
Oh. Okay, can you guys see everything? No, there's some stuff on the. There's some stuff you can't see. Hang on, let me change some things. Oh God, there's a lot you can't see. Okay, let me change these dimensions in OBS real quick. Sorry about that. Okay.
With ease.
Oh, there I am. Okay. Oh, and we can zoom in. Okay, so how is this? How's the volume and everything? I miss games like this too, Fable. I've been itching to replay this one quite a lot. How much hidden stuff there is. I haven't played 3, but 1 and 2 are absolute classics. I never played 2 myself. This is the only one I've played. What was the big difference with 2? Like, what did 2 do that this one didn't? Okay, so we can kind of zoom in. You can't see it because there's a skull there, but there's my portrait. Sarzac. What are these icons over here? G, return to game.
I am all the Sith.
Okay, that's journal. Okay. It's my inventory. What is this? Oh, it's a record. Okay, it's information on me. That is still really tiny. Let me play around with the graphics real quick. Hi, Cinematic Sith. Does it give me the option? It only gives me the option for full screen or not full screen. It does not give me. Enya. Okay, we're gonna have to make do with this, I guess. Hey, Cinematic, how are you doing? I mean, you can see the gameplay. Okay, it's just some of the menus. Oh, and there's things down here. What do we have here? Quick save, help, rest, and the time that's passed. Okay, I can't hear that. Let me turn it up for me. Can you guys hear the volume, the game okay? And Cinematic, thank you very much for the 7 stream streak. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Greetings, young one.
Ryan has been looking for. I wish there was a way to make this text bigger. This is very small. Who's this guy? What you walking? Why are you walking through the flowers, bro?
Yes? With ease.
Hi, Suki. This is the enhanced edition that's on Steam.
In the year of the turrets, a great host will come from the east like a plague of locusts. So saith the wise Alonso.
Our divine Lord
In the year of the turrets, a great host will come from the east like a plague of locusts. So saith the wise Alonso.
He shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
With fire and
Chaos will be sown from their passage. So saith the wise
Okay,
Alonso.
let's leave these weirdos alone.
In the year of the turrets, a great host will come from the east like a plague.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do. Don't follow the person I just gave a shout out to. I meant to ban them. Don't follow Kydrick1. They just got banned for being a bot. Don't follow them. That was muscle memory acting because I was confused by Surrey. I guess Surreybot is still down. It must be. I went to their Twitter yesterday after my stream, and the guy was talking about how it's been down a lot lately because he's doing new stuff with it. Whoa, who's this? I snuck off 2 old puff guts. Let's see. You know what? I'll read their dialogue, but I'm not going to read my choices. How about that? Little one, I'm not much younger than you, though you sure got tall fast. Relatively, anyway. Journey, eh? I never got to travel. Wish I could go with you. Yep, wish I could. Yes, sir. Really do. Don't be silly. Gorion would never let you finish the sentence, especially after with that letter of his. Nope, I'll just go back to work now. You'd better go. Gorion is waiting.
With ease.
Hey, Fable, tone that down, please.
Oh, my child, I am glad I have found you.
Keep us waiting. Few more things I must do. The comments.
If we ever become separated, it is imperative that you make your way to...
Okay, this is going to be annoying. Wait, what just happened? I go to ban a bot. What happened to the game?
I'll explain everything as soon as there is time. Wait, there is something wrong. We are in an ambush. Prepare yourself.
You're perceptive for an old man. You know why I'm here. Hand over your ward and no one will be hurt. If you resist, it shall be a waste of your life.
You're a fool if you believe I would trust your benevolence.
No, it's
Step
fine,
aside
dude.
and you
Don't
and your
worry about it.
lackeys
Just,
will
you
be
know.
unhurt.
Like
I'm sorry.
what happened to the game? I was banning a bot, and now I'm like outside with bandits. What the fuck?
Get out of here.
Dawn is especially cruel this morning. You awake with the realization that you have not been living some horrible dream. Ambushed, you saw Gorion cut down before your eyes, and even his powerful magic could not stop the onslaught. It was his wish that you flee, but that does not remove the feeling of helplessness that now overwhelms you. Hand over your ward, the armored fiend had said. He was after you and you alone, but why? If only Gorion had given some clue. But now you are alone and lost. Candlekeep is near, but you will find no quarter there. The readers pay for their serenity with rather draconian entry rules, and without Gorion's influence, their doors will remain closed. You will not last long on your own with your meager equipment. Perhaps you can get some help from the friends Gorion mentioned, the ones at the Friendly Arm.
Hey, it's me, Emmoen.
I am so confused right now. Okay, journal updated with Gorion's. I thought I was go talk to Gorion. What happened? Is it possible to start a new game? Let me see if I can start a new game. Oh, I'm gonna have to make the character again. Yeah, that's, you know, I want my 17. I must have, we're gonna memorize this and this. Appearance, that's fine.
nestled atop.
Okay, okay. Here we are.
Not a problem.
Because I remember you like have the ability to like walk around
It will be
here,
done.
talk to people. I remember getting to like attack Gorion. Now he kills you if you try to attack him, but
Hello, child. Shall we continue your lessons?
oh no, I've been slimed. Hi, Kron. Ow. Okay.
Hello, child. Shall we continue your lessons?
Is this a tutorial place?
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Degenerate, really? You and Finley are the reasons I had to get out and go buy cookies today.
Mario tells us.
Oh! Oh! Ow! Ah! Ah! How many fucking bits did you throw at me?
Such as yourself.
Ow. Thank you for the bits, Kron.
No time to chit-chat.
I forgot how much dialogue there is in this game. Oh my god. I know they were stuck in my eyes, and now you see all the water coming out of my eyes. You see what Kron did? He hurt me. He hurt me. I'll give you tentacles, though. You can have tentacles. Kron, how are you doing?
It will be done.
It will be done. What? What will be done? What the fuck did I overhear? Okay.
Hmm? It will
Don't
be done.
touch me. I might catch something.
You might help me to your valuables. I was wondering who else was sharing the inn with me tonight. Who might you be? Okay, I need to save the game because I'm about to start playing this like how I play Elder Scroll games, so I need to save the game right now. You'll be in my time zone. Are you going to be in my state? Yeah, I selected the necromancer subclass for this fable, which you don't get to really do much as a first level character. But
Away
you know.
with you, beggar.
Hey Blackhand, thank you for the lurk. Can I get a shout out for Blackhand, please, mods? Okay. Well, this is just some little pompous nobleman. My apologies. Don't let it happen again. Okay, that's fine. I'm about to cast magic missile on you. So let's see. How do you do that?
Away with you, beggar.
Did he just call me a beggar? Quarterstaff. Fist. Cast spell. Magic missile. Oh no! I've murdered a noble. Let's see, how do you search the bodies? Can you search the bodies? Yeah, you can search the bodies.
Not a problem. I stand ready. It will be done.
Oh, I one-shotted that dude. Okay, we took out 2 nobles. Bring up your inventory and it should show you if there are any items on the ground nearby. Okay. Which inventory I think has a hotkey of I. Right, okay, ground right here. Thank you, Melchior. Like I said, the last time I played this game, I want to say I was... It was a long time ago.
It will be done.
Okay, so I just committed murder.
Hello, child.
Oh, that's a tutor. I don't want to talk to a tutor.
Hello there.
Okay, she wants me. I'm gonna try to kill her. I'm trying to trigger something very specific. I remember. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's not what I thought was going to happen. I was hoping to get the attention of the flaming fist. Exactly. I want to hear the line. I serve the flaming fist.
It will be done.
Okay, well, let's actually play the game.
It will be done.
Hello there.
Okay, she wants us to find a book. Tentacles. Tentacles. They might as well be cat ears, though, right?
Hello.
Oh, goodness. We've gone and found you. You're the ward of Gorion, right? What can I do for you? I've made it my mission to end your life. Successful mean a little respect among my peers. So you see, okay, he wants to kill me. Well, that turned out to be unfortunate for him. That was self-defense. That was absolute self-defense, and now I'm going to help myself to all his belongings.
With ease.
I did technically walk into his house. Ow. Hi, Amy. How are you? Can't sleep in his bed. Oh, goodness. Did he have a family? Because he's got, like, bunk beds over there. Did any of you ever have a bunk bed growing up? Like, did any of you were bunk bed kids? I guess. Fable, you did. All right, let me ask you this question then. Did you have someone to share your bunk bed with? Did you have like an older or younger brother or something that was like in the other bunk bed? You had cousins over quite a bit. Okay. I knew this guy who in high school, and this is high school, was still sleeping in like his little kid bunk bed. But he was like an only child, and I'm like, that's, I don't know, it struck me as strange, but like over the years I've found out it's like not that strange. That's all I really remember about this guy is that he had bunk beds, but he was an only child. Had the top bunk break and fall on me at my stepbrother's place when we were like 13. Oh God. Were you injured? Sarzac, you cut yourself. What's wrong, child? Something in your eyes tell me that something is very wrong indeed. There was a man in there. He smelled like the stables, and he tried to kill me. It was horrible. Oh, that's nobody's business. Oh, no. Oh, no, she went in there.
With ease.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Done.
We had separate rooms for us. I was 7, sister was 5 when we got our own rooms. My room was hermetically sealed.
What do you need?
That had to be very rough growing up with that, Pokey. I can't imagine what you've been through. That's, ugh.
Hello, child.
You know what? I'm not talking to the green robes anymore. One of the things I love about this game is just going around and doing things. Which, I don't know. I guess that's like Elder Scrolls. Well, that's my mentality towards that series, right?
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
you?
Hey there, Sarzac. I see you're up early. Well, your father, Gorion, has asked me a strange favor. Seems like he wants you to learn some fighting and asked me to be the teacher. I hope you brought your staff with you. Oh, believe me, I know how to fight with my staff. I just murdered someone. Ah. Okay, so spacebar is pause. Hey, it's the flaming fist down there. Wait, who's this guy? Why are you shooting me? You're not part of this. Wow, you're quite a fighter. Ah, come here, come here. I want to talk to that guard.
Hey, it's me, Emmoen.
Stay away from me. I don't want to talk to. I want to talk to the flaming fist.
Join the army.
Hey, Ramses, what's up? Okay, this is our childhood friend. This is where we had issues last time. All right. In dialogue. You'd better go. Gorion is waiting. Yeah, so how did I just end up at Gorion's whenever I was banning that bot? Ramses, how's your Friday going? We're gonna save.
I should have joined the army. I am not well at all.
Oh. He's not Flaming Fist, is he? Okay, I'm sorry. We don't have to continue this. No, really, we don't have to continue this. Oh no. What's gonna become of me? Oh no, there's a dwarf now. Can't come in my house.
With ease.
Oh no, they can. Oh no. I want to say it's possible to kill everyone in the starting area, or like at least it used to be.
With ease.
Like, who was it that said earlier that you could technically kill Gorion?
Our rules are very strict.
Okay, who's this guy? Gorion asked me to teach you fine arts of mass combat before you leave. Can I peek your... I don't care. Okay, you know what? Let's go find Gorion and get on with the game.
Amo, you magnificent bastard, I read your book!
When did they make all these changes? Was it in this version of the game, or was it like, I don't know, in a later in an earlier one? Hi, Reprisal. Hello, hello. How are you? Amy, thank you for the lurk.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Necromancers are big into recycling. Their motto is reduce, reuse, reanimate. Okay, I guess Gorion is in the keep. Maybe that's what triggered it, because I remember clicking on it. Is that Gorion right there?
Oh, my child, I am glad I have found you.
Okay, I must have accidentally clicked on that when I was banning that bot, which triggered this.
There you will meet Khalid and Jahira. They have long been my friends, and you can trust them.
Table Flipper 20, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I like that name. Hand over your ward, and no one will be hurt. If you resist, it shall be a waste of your life. Oh, is that your friend Reprisal? Nice. Well, thank you for bringing a friend.
I would trust your benevolence. Step aside, and you and your lackeys will be unhurt.
I'm sorry that you feel that way, old man.
Get out of here!
Would that cause the game to crash Melchior, or would it still move on to the next scene, treating him like he had lost?
Dawn is especially cruel this morning. You awake with the realization that you have not been living some horrible dream. Ambushed, you saw Gorion cut down before your eyes, and even his powerful magic could not stop the onslaught. It was his wish that you flee, but that does that now overwhelms you. Hand over your ward, the armored fiend had said. He was after you and you alone, but why? If only Gorion had given some clue. But now you are alone and lost. Candlekeep is near, but you will find no quarter there. The readers pay for their serenity with rather draconian entry rules, and without Gorion's influence, their doors will remain closed. You will not last long on your own with your meager equipment. Perhaps you can get some help from the friends Gorion mentioned, the ones at the Friendly Arm.
Hey, it's me, Imoen.
Okay, is that the same girl from earlier? Let me zoom in a little bit so we can actually see.
With ease.
Okay, we were at Candlekeep. So we're trying to travel there. Oh, it looks like you can fast travel if we wanted to go to Candlekeep. But we don't want to do that.
With ease.
Oh, really? I wonder if this is one of those games where people are like still discovering things in it, you know? Probably not at this point. Not especially given the game's popularity, or at least what it, you know, what it had when it came out. Oh, there's a oh, interesting.
It will be done.
So we need to go here to the friendly arm, but it won't let me click on travel.
It will be done.
Alt. Highlight containers. Okay.
It will be done.
Let's go this way.
I will require rest soon.
Hello there.
Who is this? Hello. You want to surround yourself with like-minded companions, least you risk. Okay, he's just telling me, don't travel at night, you'll get murdered. Looks like it's left alt. Okay, I'm pressing that. I don't see anything coming up, but oh look, we have a...
Ye already be disturbed, now leave me be. Your company be toil enough as is.
Who's your companion?
Montalon, you are so aggravating. 'Tis disturbing to my demeanor.
Okay. Oh yeah, we got new party. We got new party members. So who are these guys? We've got a dwarf and what looks to be a wizard. This is Slain and Gimli? Let's see, how do I pull up the stats of my party members?
something troubling you?
Here we go. Oh, he's a necromancer. We have 2 necromancers in the party. Oh, they're chaotic evil psychopaths. Okay. This will be interesting. Oh, are they, Cowbell? What have they revealed so far about it?
Ye spoke at me? This I'll do your toil. What, ye spoke at me?
Okay, this is Monteron. He is a multi-class. Multi-class what? Thief and fighter. Yeah, he looks like somebody you can trust. Absolutely.
Go suck your blade.
Your voice is I could do no other.
You're a queer fellow.
This better be
Not
good.
a problem. I am not well at all.
Ah! We'll learn more on the 6th. Oh. I am not particularly excited about that. 'Cause I'm gonna have to play it. And I've been avoiding Dead by Daylight for a long time now.
Oh, there, wanderer. Stay thy course.
Oh, is it Radagast? No, it's Santa Claus. Ho there, wanderer. I know, right?
It will be done.
Like, they made that Contra game, which was actually pretty good. I know some people had some criticism of it, but could they do that for Castlevania, please? There's a rock with a ring of protection in it on this map. Do you know which one, Milk? Oh, I should be pressing Alt, shouldn't I? Northern edge of the map. What the fuck is that? It's a gibberling. Well, we lost the other necromancer. Pity. Will it be obvious? Will it be like flashing or?
I am not well at all.
Oh no, that's me. Oh no! You have to mouse over it. Okay. Let me check one thing real quick.
Not a problem.
Okay, well, it looks like that necromancer gets another chance at life. Okay,
Oh,
so I'll
there,
have to
my
mouse over it. All right,
Stay
so
thy
there's this
course a
guy.
moment to indulge an old man.
I will require rest soon. It will be done.
Is there a way to change up party formation? Oh. Oh, that time she just shot the gibberling. So I have to just mouse over it and it'll show an icon or something. Okay.
Frankly, hardly worth my time.
This better be good. I'll do your toil.
Okay, see, that time we won. And I agree, Pokey, like, even if they just have to, like, I don't know, outsource it to, like, Way Forward or another company, just please do a Castlevania game.
Yes?
You're a
Not a
queer
problem.
fellow.
Okay, well, I'm going to continue on. Like I said, this isn't a really serious playthrough. We're just kind of just dorking around with this right now. Though this is something I probably want to come back to. Meet with Khalid and Zara? Okay. Oh, there's a Wing of Wizardry. Okay, I will look for that. I will look for that. So what is everybody having for dinner tonight, if you have not eaten yet? And if you have eaten, what did you have? I would, you know, Igarashi Pokey has actually said that he would love to work on another Castlevania, and all he needs is for Konami to just approach him and ask him. Like, he says he still wants to work on that franchise. And considering what he pulled off with Bloodstain, it's kind of sad that they didn't take him up on that. Let's see. Melchior said it's on the southern edge. To the right of the gate. Okay. Rocker, how's your day been? Has there been any change with your uncle? Has he is he still in ICU or? if you don't mind me asking. It's to the right of the gate. I don't see a log, though. Unless we can go, like, this way. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Suki. You know, it's not, even though it happened around, well, it happened, I think he left, like, what, a few years right before the whole stuff with Kojima went down. But yeah, like they both parted on good terms. Konami just wanted to try to take Castlevania in a different direction than what Igarashi had been delivering. And to be fair, like, I understand that because they put out a lot of Metroidvanias in a relatively quick time period. If you look at, like, when Circle of the Moon came out in 2001, like, Ecclesia came out, like, 7 years later, and I think they had put out, like, 6 Metroidvanias in that period. That's a lot. Just keep going until I see, okay. I know there's a fan group working on, like, a fan Castlevania game that's supposed to cover the 1999 event stuff where Dracula permanently gets destroyed, supposedly. If they ever do that, like, officially, I want Igarashi to, like, work on that, because that was kind of his, like, you know, that was his idea, that was his concept, and he's even mentioned before that he's had an idea of what he wants to do in that game. But shit, at this point, I would just give me the Operation Galuga treatment for Castlevania. Just I'll take a updated remake at this point. They fixed his heart, but he had a few strokes. Long road. Sorry to hear that. The heart news is that's good, but I mean that's still really scary, especially with all the strokes. Strokes are terrifying. I find strokes to be like one of the most terrifying things that a person can have. Oh, okay. Besides a couple of rocks. These rocks. Let's see, maybe if I press Alt. Further down? Okay. Yeah, Igarashi actually said good things about the Lords of Shadow stuff. He's very rarely been negative. I know there are some people out there on the internet that still like to attack him because of some comments he made about Sonia Belmont when he retconned Castlevania Legends. But I would say with, like, Shinoa and Miriam, he's more than made up for those comments. People can change, and clearly he changed his attitude on that kind of stuff, you know? Oh, shit. It's time for a big redeem. You've been waiting. Well, let me stop right now, Rocker, and make this happen for you. So let me go into my roles manager. Rocker. 57. There you are, my friend. There you are. Oh, next to the pine tree. I totally got off. These right here, Melchior? Or did I... The dark green pine tree. Oh, this one over here? Or is it the one on the other side? To the left, okay. Oh, these rocks here, okay. Okay, so I'm supposed to just be able to, like, click on it, right? Okay, let me move the characters over here, because they're kind of in the way. Ooh, is that it? No, that's the map.
It will be done.
Yeah, I agree 100% with you on that, Suki. And look, I'm glad he retconned Castlevania Legends. I don't think Legends is a particularly bad game. I think it's okay. It's not great, but it is, you know, it's not as good as Belmont's Revenge. But I hate the whole thing they did with the story where Sonia gets pregnant from Alucard, and or at least it's heavily implied that she gets knocked up by Alucard, and the Belmonts, you know, all the Belmonts after are descended from Dracula. It's just like, eh. Do I just have to click on something?
I must.
Oh, what was that? What was that?
What you want?
Oh, that was her.
Something troubles
I
you?
stand ready.
What need ye dead?
Not a problem.
I'm pressing Alt and Control. I don't see anything. Let me try another Alt. No, both Alt buttons are not working. Control. Maybe there's something in try tab. Ah, tab. There we go. You know what? I don't trust these two NPCs I'm with. This is for Sarzac. If I can select myself.
It will be done.
There we go. Okay, thank you, Melchior. Sarzac now has a ring. I guess I'll have to get it identified.
Your voice is ambrosia.
I don't know. I'm hoping we see something with Castlevania. The fact that they came out of nowhere with that Contra game from a few months ago, Operation Galuga, when the previous Contra game that came out did really poorly commercially. I hope they'll try that with Castlevania. Oh, Suki, I meant to mention this to you, and I might have. I just don't remember if I did or not. But I picked up a copy of Getsu Fumaden for Famicom, and at some point I want to play both that one and The one on Switch. I want to do those on stream. I played a little bit of the Famicom one just to kind of get a sense for it. It was pretty tough.
Yes, friend?
Yeah, you're right, Melchior. At the very least, I don't want to find that ring again. Okay.
You said something?
Galena and Bentley are husband and wife. They run the Friendly Arms for as long as anyone can remember. Bentley likes to tend the bar in the inn, while his wife Galena is the high priestess of the temple. They're good people. That's an interesting dynamic. Husband is the innkeeper, and the wife is the high priestess. Okay.
With ease.
Yes?
I will require rest soon.
I care not. You're a... This way.
It will be done.
No, that's fine. As I said before, I'm not seriously playing this right now. We're just kind of just dorking around with it. It's not if it was a serious playthrough, I would probably, it'd be like, hey, let's watch the backseat a little bit. But for this is fine.
Or this blasted daylight.
Where is the inn? Is this... There's no way this huge structure is the end. Yeah, sure, Suki. Sure.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Okay. That's why I saved.
It will be done.
If you game over, you only lose half your gold. That's not too bad. I was a little taken aback by the map feature that it has. I wasn't expecting something like that when I was playing Getsu Fuma. Oh shit, that's a guard I'm attacking. Whoops.
With ease.
Not only does Zelda 2 punish you like that, but it also has a giant pig monster laughing at you. Ah, 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 ah.
Hi, friend.
Okay, we murdered him that time. Wow, that's one hell of a spell. Wow. Is this gonna wear off? Yeah, no doubt. Oh man, I'm having WoW flashbacks right now from whenever I used to play a warlock, and I would fear chain either NPCs or other players.
I will require rest soon.
Light them up with fear and then dot them up.
Not a problem.
Fear runs off. Be sure to be casting it, and so that you can keep them feared. I will take his stuff. What do we have here? Magic missile. Ooh, armor. Okay, that's good. And a letter. Be it known to all those of evil intent that a bounty has been placed upon the head of Sarzac, the foster child of Gorion. Last seen in the area of Candlekeep, this person is to be killed in quick order. Those returning with proof of the deed shall receive no less than 200 coins of gold. As always, any that reveal these plans to the forces of law shall join the target in their fate. What did I do?
You're a queer fellow.
Okay, where did my other guys go? Where did the other party members go?
I've done had enough of this.
Yes? With ease.
What you want?
Wait, like serious, where did the other two guys I had? Where did my other necromancer go? They didn't get murdered. Click on their portraits. Oh, right over here. Right.
Ye spoke at me? I'll do your toil.
Oh, there he was. I thought that was a guard.
Troubling you?
If I be much preferring the cover of night or this blasted daylight.
There he is. Okay, there they are.
This better be good. Go suck your blade.
Your voice is ambrosia.
I stand ready.
Yep.
With ease. Hey, friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
My uncle's in Baldur's Gate. I can't get there to see him. How come the roads are cut off?
It will be done.
I need some air. Please, seat yourselves whatever you wish.
It's been dreadful slow business lately.
Okay, we can get rest here, but I should probably probably find the people I'm looking for. Commoner. Oh, is that them?
Long-tongued lout, ain't you?
Is that them over here? Ah.
Calm yourself, dear. We must proceed carefully.
Old friends of your adopted father. He's not with you. I assume the worst. Ryan, worried about your safety. You're much older now, and choice of company should be your own. We could travel with you until you get settled. Help you to find a lot in life. Yes. Okay. Awesome. We got more people in the party. Yeah, I think I will do a full playthrough of this down the road. You know, I do a lot of JRPGs, but sometimes it's nice to kind of like, you know, take a break from those and play something, you know, something a little different.
My inn is open to all who behave themselves.
All who behave themselves. You know what? My foster father was just murdered. Oh, wait. Cost 3. We could have a royal room? Yes, I want that royal treatment. Okay. Well,
I don't want to seem confrontational, but could you be a little less, evil?
Oh, speak no more, lest ye gorge my sweet tooth.
oh no, there's going to be conflict between the two groups. See, this, ladies and gentlemen, is why you never, ever, ever have a party of characters where alignments are good and evil.
It's been dreadful slow business lately.
Okay, well, I guess we can go about questing and stuff, so let's see, what kind of quests do we have? Travel to Nashil. Here's the 2. Okay, so I guess we need to travel to this place.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Not a problem.
Whoa, 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 it's...
It will be done.
It's nighttime. We're not traveling at nighttime.
My inn is open to all who be... It's been dreadful slow business lately.
Okay, this time we're going to stay in peasant room.
To hydrate.
My inn is open to all who behave themselves.
Oh, Mother of Dragons, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, let's go see if it's daytime now.
I need some help.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It will be done.
I think this lady over here had a quest, and I was like, no, I don't want to deal with you. But that was before a save, so she should still have her quest, I guess. There she is.
With ease.
Yes?
I was robbed blind by some hobgoblins within sight of the inn's walls, and I need you to return the favor. They took my ring, and that's all I want back. Will you do it? Nothing. I have no gold to give you. I was just robbed, remember? You'd be doing it out of the goodness of your heart. I won't do it without payment. I'll find help elsewhere. Okay, go find help elsewhere. Like, I'm sorry, I'll help you, but you need to do something for me. No, I did not get the ring identified. Let's find out who do that. Who can do that for us?
You are welcome here in Garl Glittergold's sight.
Cookie!
I have to raise the price on these. All right, Cookie.
Not a problem.
Actually, let's go back and... I mean, a priest wouldn't be able to identify. I don't know why I'm in the temple. Well, I still need to get around to playing that game for you, which hopefully I can do that. I'm hoping to do that Degenerate by the end of this month. I'm almost done with all the streams that I owe from that streamiversary.
It will be done.
She said something about cures. Where did she go? Well, let's just exit and re-enter. I know, right?
It will be done.
Oh my god, lady! She is going to town. What sort of cures do you have available here? Healing, donate, buy and sell, identify. I guess she can't identify if I have it equipped. We're going to be playing this for about another 20 minutes, everybody. Just a heads up on that. And then we're going to switch to Final Fantasy. Can memorize double the amount of first level wizard spells. Ring of Wizardry. Ever Memory, I think. Not usable by bards, clerics, druids, fighters, monks, paladins, rangers, shamans, thieves, and barbarians.
It will be done.
Well, let's walk around this place just a little bit more. A very large complex for an inn. Let's see, where do I access the spell book? There we go. Okay. All right, let's see. Where are we going to? Do we need to? I think we need to exit another way. Like, don't go out the way we came. So what kind of plans does everyone have for the weekend? Anyone doing anything fun? Okay, can't go that way. Okay, there doesn't seem to be an exit from this structure, so maybe I go around it. wonder if it's possible to finish the games with the NPCs I have. Okay, alright, looks like we're gonna go here.
You have been waylaid by enemies.
Oh no, the undead!
And the mad with... And the rivers...
Not a problem.
Better part of valor! Better part of valor!
Not well at all.
What the fuck happened there? Oh my god, wow.
It will be done.
Wait, where was the prompt to let me leave the map? Oh, there we go. Okay.
With
It's
ease.
already nighttime? Oh my god.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
Okay, this motherfucker is like one-shotting me.
It will be done.
So let's try something.
Something troubling you?
If I must. And the mad wizard falls! Saves me the trouble. Ye spoke at sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
Black Talon Elite.
I'd rather we just skip the small talk. I get blamed to the killing.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Alright, let's see what she can do. Okay, she hit him.
Can I? I'll do my best. No!
Blasted Khalid. Nature's as good as done.
Okay, we found a murder hobo. And then it was me.
With ease. I am not well.
Okay, we're not going that way.
With ease.
That's just... Oh.
My blade will cut
Oh, these would be those hobgoblins.
for the fallen!
That's really not interesting.
Something troubling you?
If I
Yes?
must.
It will be done.
Nature's servant awaits.
Your voice is ambrosia. I could do no other.
Yes, oh
Can I
omnipresent
help? I
authority
can,
figure.
but try.
You've a task as good as done.
Ye spoke at me. I'll do your toil.
I stand ready with ease. It will be done.
Okay, let's see. Okay, we picked up a lot of stuff just now. Let's see what we got. We got arrows. Oh, several potions of healings. Oil of speed. Wand of magic missile. Ooh. Put that there. And then just a bunch of gear from these hobgoblins. Should go back and sell this stuff. Why don't we do that?
Stop touching me! Nature's servant awaits.
This better be good.
You have need of me?
I wonder if there's more hobgoblins. That lady said that they took a ring. Oh, I'm encumbered. Okay. Yeah, let's go back and sell this stuff. Get some gold that way. Oh God, look, they're just leaving me behind. Wait, did we lose somebody? She died. Oh well. We got fat loot. That's what I care about.
Yes?
What need ye dead?
Yes, oh
Something
omnipresent authority figure.
Yes?
It will be done.
Can I say go here? And they'll just walk there. Yeah, okay, they can do that. Okay, so we're gonna wait for them to get over here, which includes my slow ass. Ah. Okay, where am I? Oh my. I've just gotten inside the gate. They're like, come on, Sarzac.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, let's go see if we can sell some of this stuff to the innkeeper. Ah!
I stand ready. It will be done.
My inn is open to all who behave themselves.
Okay, what can we sell to this guy? Sell you this warhammer, these arrows. He doesn't want the arrows. Okay, there we go.
Your voice is ambrosia.
You spoke at me?
You've a task?
With ease.
Did he call out to me? Okay, I guess not. Okay, well let's continue on our journey for the next 5 minutes. I don't remember seeing my friend's body fall, so let's go see if we can take her stuff. It was on the road. Okay, here we go. Where did she fall down? I don't see her corpse.
Smiles, everyone! Smile!
This is like some great fantasy.
You have need of me?
Stop touching me! Nature's servant awaits.
This better be good.
With ease.
Oh, more hobgoblins.
And the rivers run red!
Okay, let's see, what did we get this time? We killed 3 hobgoblins.
Yes? Not a problem.
Let's see. Oh, what's this? It's a gym. I'll take that. I wonder if that's that lady's ring. Oh, that's her ring. You know what? Let's go see if we can give her a ring back.
Yes?
Something troubling you?
Yes, or
What need he dead?
omnipresent authority figure.
Let's take them here.
I stand ready. With ease.
Oh.
It will be done.
Okay, is she in her place or no? I guess not. I guess she, Ooh, can we take her stuff?
Not a problem.
Okay, well, I don't know where she went, if she's even accessible anymore. Oh, is that her?
With ease.
Hello, pal.
No, that's not. Oh, this person. All right. Before we wrap this up, we're going to commit one more crime. It's... Oh, the rest of the party is aware of this.
Not a problem.
Hello there.
I am not well at all.
I'll not have a part in this. Change your course, lest I be forced to stop you.
Okay. All right. I think this is a good place to stop for Baldur's Gate. I don't want to go over with this because we have we have a lot to do in the Final Fantasy game for tonight. So I think this is a good place to kind of chill with Baldur's Gate. So I'm gonna need to change the hardware out, everybody. If you could please wait around. I'll be right back in just a few minutes, and then we'll be I'm gonna go over Necromancy School stuff real quickly, and then we're gonna start on Final Fantasy PSP, which I'll be playing for the rest of the night. So please stick around, and we'll resume the stream in a little bit. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting around, everybody. Sorry about that. Just had to change the hardware out, or really to plug some things in. But welcome back, everybody. We just finished our kind of playing around with Baldur's Gate, since that's one of our Necromancer games for our Necromancer community project that we have going on. And I just want to, we don't have any plan of studies that we're updating tonight, but I do just kind of want to talk about the community event that's going on. It is ending at the end of this month. And there's still plenty of time to get involved and do the whole thing if you want to. But, you know, we are in the last month, so time is starting to run out. So let me pull up the website real quick. Let's see, where is that? That's not it. I don't know why sometimes it brings up the chat window. I'll just have to close that. Okay. Okay, so there's this website that we have that I set up that talks about the whole necromancer project, where you can earn your degree in necromancy by playing video games this summer. Real quick, I just threw a link out to it. The link is also pinned if you want to pull it up, if you haven't looked at it yet. But the way that this works is that you can earn your associate or bachelor's degree in necromancy, which will be framed and signed by me. Those will get mailed out sometime in early September, so in about a month. And there'll be a couple of other things, other surprises that people who finish this event get, such as you'll get a special Discord role that says that you're a necromancer, which gives you permanent access to a couple special channels, and there'll be some other things that people get. I'm keeping some things surprises that'll be included with the package. But basically, you can get either your associate or bachelor's degree in necromancy, and the way that you do this, let's click on degree requirements real quickly, is by playing video games. The way that this works, let's see. Sorry, I got distracted there for a second. But basically, the associate degree is worth 15 credit hours, and the bachelor's degree is worth 21 credit hours. This all has to be completed by the end of this month. And the way that you do this is basically you play through a series of video games, and we have over 70 video games on this list, all of which allow you to assume the role of a necromancer in some way, shape, or form. So I was just playing Baldur's Gate 1, right, which is a classic game that is on so many platforms. What you would need to do with that is that you would need to complete the main campaign as a specialist mage with necromancy as your main school of magic. Doing that would get you 3 credits towards your degree. Okay, so if you were working on the associate's degree, this would get you 3 of the 15 credits that you need. You would still need to play some other games, like you could do EverQuest, where you could you would level a character from 1 to 50 as a necromancer, because that's an MMO, and MMOs are really time consuming. That would be 6 credit hours, which if you did that in Baldur's Gate, that would give you 9, right? So there's all sorts of games on this list. A lot of RPGs, obviously, but also things like strategy and FPS games, management simulators. There's even a kitchen simulator on here, Bones Cafe. So whatever games you play is kind of like up to you, right? Like, it's not up to me. I'm not saying you got to play these specific ones. I mean, I guess I kind of am saying which specific ones you have to play. Good night, Finley. Good night. Good night. But the way that this works is that once you finish a game, once you beat something, you'll send me some sort of proof that you did it. It could be a simple cell phone picture or screenshot or Twitch stream, just something that shows me that you completed the game, that you did the achievement in it that you needed to do, and that got you, the credit that you need, right? All playthroughs for this have to be new. So you can't use a character or a playthrough that you might have completed like 6 or 7 years ago. You have to do new stuff, because the whole point of this is to get people together playing video games. Additionally, there is no in-game cheats, save states, rewind, pay-to-win services, mods, all that kind of stuff is prohibited, because you do have to beat the games legitimately. But for games with difficulty settings, you can put them on whatever difficulty setting you want. So if something has a very easy option and you want to do it on very easy, then do it on very easy. That's fine, right? Because the big idea of this is to have fun with the whole thing. Real quick, here's a picture of what the degrees will look like. We've already had 3 people finish, 2 of whom finished within the first week and a half. But here's a picture of what the degrees will look like. These are the degrees for Tuffymon and Melchior. So that's what they'll look like whenever everything's done, and you'll get those mailed out from me and everything. Now, the last thing that I'll just mention really quickly is that normally here we would do any plan of study updates that need to be done. We don't have any for today, so real quickly, I just want to show what a plan of study is. Wait, where did that go? Oh, no, I put that in the wrong place. Oh no, I don't have Krita up. Okay, well, you know what? I'm not going to open Krita right now. But basically, if we had a plan of study that we were updating, or if somebody was starting the program, we would create their plan of study on stream, in which, you know, they'll have like their name on it, they'll have an avatar picture, and then a short bio, and then there's like a list of like completed game credits that they have and so forth. And we kind of update that every time somebody has done something new in the program. But we have about 15 people involved in this right now. 3 have finished, and I think about another 3 or 4 are getting really close. So, you know, it'll be interesting to see who finishes in the next few weeks, and you know, what games they choose and so forth. But yeah, so that's Necromancy School. I know I talk about this every stream practically, but you know, it's our big summer event. I have some extended time off right now, and I just wanted to use that time to do something fun for the community, because once work starts up for me again in a few weeks, you know, that's going to be, you know, kind of a limiter that I have on my free time. But yeah, okay, so that's Necromancy School. So why don't we go ahead and switch over to the main event for tonight, which is Final Fantasy on the PSP. Okay, so we'll switch over here. Let me update a couple things real quickly. Obviously, this is not Baldur's Gate anymore, so I need to update the title screen there. This is Final Fantasy. PSP. And this came out in 2007. Okay, I think that's everything. All right, we've seen that cutscene so many times. So we're finishing this game tonight. We are finishing this. This is the PSP remake of Final Fantasy, the original Final Fantasy, for those that don't know. And you know, it's got everything the original game has with updated graphics, but it also has like a whole bunch of bonus content that was put in other remakes. Like for example, one of the remakes that came before this was for the Game Boy Advance, and that remake included a bunch of optional dungeons where you could fight bosses from other Final Fantasies, like these guys right here. We've already cleared all of these. That's not really the issue. Those weren't particularly difficult, other than these 2 bosses right here, Omega and Shinryu. They were pretty tough. But most of these were pretty easy. Doom Gaze was a little tough, or Death Gaze, I should say. But what we're working on right now is the PSP exclusive dungeon. Oh my God, seriously? Hang on, real quickly. I want to check out Suri's Bot's Twitter real quickly. Okay, post from 21 hours ago. Surrybot's been down a bit more recently. I know why. I just need time to properly address. There's been no update since that, so I guess it's still down. It's like the 6th or 7th bot I've had to ban tonight. But basically, we're working on the PSP exclusive dungeon, which is a absolutely ridiculous thing. It's got a super boss at the end that has 6 different forms, which are based on whether or not you solve a certain amount of puzzles. You have to go through 8 floors of this dungeon, but there's a total of 30 that could be selected. They're randomized, and then they have randomizations within the randomizations for some of them. And it's just some of the stuff here is fun, some of it is quite awful. So we're gonna go through this, and we're not ending the stream until I finish this. There are some floors I will automatically reset if I get the marching band one. I'm automatically resetting. I don't care if it's the absolute last one that I get. That particular floor was actually making me feel ill, and I'm not going to do that to myself again. So, but last week we were just grinding a bit, and I'm about 20 levels higher than I was originally. Okay, cool. Thank you, Cowbell. Yeah, I'll check that out after the stream, because I don't remember it looking quite like that. I wonder if there's a way to like legitimately buy like the regular version of Baldur's Gate, if that's something that's available. I mean, I'm sure you can find ways to find it, right? But originally, I wanted to do like the strongest form of the super boss here, and that's just. I think if we were trying to do that, I think I would probably be on this game for like another 4 to 5 streams, and I'm ready to move on from this. You know, we played the NES version of Final Fantasy before playing this. I'm a little tired of Final Fantasy 1 right now, so I'm gonna settle on any form of the super boss. Maybe down the road we can come back to this and try to do it. All right, so here we go. Comes with enhanced edition if you buy it on GOG. Oh, okay. All right. So we're gonna give these up for more time. More time allows us more time to solve the puzzle, which if we solve the puzzle and get a blue ribbon, that means we get a stronger version of the boss at the end. Let's go for... You know what? 10 minutes is fine. All right, here's the first floor. Let's see what we get. I think I know which one this is. Is the volume okay, Cowbell? Okay. Yeah, this one. This will be like my 3rd time doing this puzzle. This one's not too bad. It allows you to mess up. So I've got to move these tiles around, and I can't let the robots touch them. If the robots touch them, they go away. like that. So I'll be able to get that one back whenever I talk to one of the robots, but I'd rather just try to see which ones I can get in place immediately. Yeah, but sometimes in this place you get really simple puzzles like this, and sometimes you get ones that are like, why would you program that? Why would you think that that could be enjoyable? Okay, so they got 3 of mine. So we're gonna have them reset the ones that I screwed up. Son of a bitch. You know, I would rather that Warmech floor than some of the other shit I've seen. It's like at this point, it's like, oh, Warmech. Warmech's would be a pushover at this point. Oh my god, let me talk. So if I can solve this and exit in the 7 minutes that remain, I will get a blue ribbon for this. He just went straight for it. Oh god, they're gonna get this one. They're like right on top of this. Well, now they're not. Shit, I kind of messed up with that one. But we got it. We got it. We got this one. So I'm really curious, Cowbell, to see if I'm going to be up super late tonight. I mean, I'm already going to be up to like 2 a.m. Though if we finish this early, I don't know what I'm going to do. I guess maybe we could start Phantasy Star 3 tonight. Okay, there we go. Blue seal has been broken. We still have to leave in the time that we have. Yeah, this is the PSP version of Final Fantasy Infinite. We're actually we've done everything pretty much in the game, and we're gonna try to do the exclusive PSP content tonight, which has a super boss. I guess I could go back and try to beat Chaos again if we finish this early. I mean, I have beaten Chaos. Okay, well that's the first floor. Yeah, I really like this remake of Final Fantasy 1. The extra dungeon here has been like very questionable content in my opinion, but like the enhanced graphics, the music, I think this is a very solid remake of Final Fantasy 1. Yeah. I have that Mega Man X remake. That's really good. PSP had a lot of really good stuff. I wish Sony would make some of that stuff. You know, just put it on the PSN. Just put it on the PSN. Okay, so that's one floor done. Basically, yeah, Infinite. What I'm doing is I'm going through a dungeon. You cannot save anywhere in the dungeon. You cannot exit the dungeon. Okay. And there are a total of 30 floors. You have to go through 8 of the 30. Which 8 you go through are randomized, and each floor has like a puzzle or a gimmick or something that you have to do. Some of them are really simple, really easy, very reasonable, and others, I got soft locked on one, okay, because it was a floor with a whole bunch of other randomized elements, and let's just say that like all the randomized elements didn't work with each other, so I got soft locked on one. And since you can't save in the dungeon, you know, all the progress I had made was lost. Okay, and you also have to agree to sacrifice abilities to give you extra time. I like giving up the dash, because the dash gives you a lot of extra time. Let's do another one. I'm gonna give up black magic. Oh wait, do I just give up one? Oh, I just have to give up one. Okay, well we'll go with the dash. Yeah, that's what I've heard about Chrono Trigger DS. I've heard some of the extra content is good, and then I've heard some of it is really, really questionable. I think they even took some of that extra content out when they ported it to Steam, which that's kind of impressive. It's just like, wow, this was so bad. We're going to take it out of later versions that include some of the extra content. Okay. Is this the dragon one? Is this the one where I have to play Metal Gear Solid with dragons? Oh, it totally is. Yep. Okay, so here, this one's kind of annoying. I basically have to play Metal Gear Solid with dragons in Final Fantasy.
Fuck! Snake! Yo, Snake! Snake! Shut the fuck up! Sorry, G. I thought Snake was dead.
And like I said, I just want to get through this. So if I'm gonna try to complete the challenge. If I complete it, cool. If not, fine. Just as long as I can get through the 8 floors and kill whatever form of the boss we get, that's all I kind of care about. Okay, there's 3 possible treasure chest locations where the thing could be. It's empty. It's not there. There's this one, which if it's not this one, I don't know where the 3rd chest is going to be. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Okay, cool. We did that one. Cowbell, do you see how easy that was? Oh my god, the first time I did that, it was awful. That wasn't too bad. Oh, we got a Mind Plus. Cool. Alright, so now I have to exit. I'm trying to remember where the exit actually is here. Obviously, it's not down there. I think I have to go up and around. What's annoying about the timer, too, is that you're not allowed to pause in any place. Like, I can't pause in the middle of this battle. And the timer's still going right now. Like, I'm sorry. I should at least be able to, like, pause in the middle of the battle. Like, what if I start having, like, chronic diarrhea or something? You know, it's like... I mean, I should probably tin that and not play Final Fantasy if that happens. Ugh. Okay, but that's 2 floors. I think there's anywhere between 7 to 8 floors I'm gonna have to do. And like I said, there are some that if I get, I will automatically reset the whole thing. I'm not doing the marching band one. I refuse to. If you're having turbo turds, I mean, that's probably a bit more important to take care of that business than these Final Fantasy dungeons. Okay, nothing happened, right? That would be the red seal portal. Okay, so that's 2. Actually, I have a piece of paper. I want to keep track of stuff. Okay, so that's 2 floors so far. That almost makes it sound cool. Oh, I've got a case of the turbo turds. I had Taco Bell. Alright, so I have to select 3. No dash ability. Ah, I can't select black magic this time. Let's go with accuracy, because I can have Sarzac spam. I mean, if accuracy goes down, I might as well also remove attack. Secret Battletoad level? Oh god. No thank you. I do not like that game. There are several Battletoad games I actually like, but I do not like the famous NES one. I don't like it one bit. Okay, well there's the exit. So that's good. That's not going to be hard to find. But yeah, I guess if we finish this early tonight, I guess I could try to go beat up Chaos and see how easier it is now that I've done all the extra bonus dungeons. No, that won't happen. I really don't like that game. There are many people that have beaten that. I can recommend several streamers that have beaten that. I don't know if they've beaten it deathless. I am not one of those streamers. Oh, I like this one. Buried 7 paces away is the key that will break the seal on the exit. Search for it upon... Okay, this one is very easy and very fair, I think. 3, 4, 5. Let's see where it is from here. 2 paces away. We found it. Super easy, super reasonable. Has an ending. What kind of ending? Does it basically just say you beat the game, thank you? Those are the worst when you beat a hard game. Like I remember the first time I beat Roger Rabbit as a kid, it was just like, you've saved Toontown and the tunes. Thank you. It's just a black screen with text that says that. You've saved the tunes. It's like, what? We don't get like some sexy picture of like Jessica Rabbit or something. Like we this is all we get. Okay. All right, that's 3 floors. You know, I have actually never seriously played a Metal Slug game. What's a good starting point for that series, Suki? That's probably true, Melchior. Oh god, the Ghostbuster game. I had that on Apple 2GS. That was a wretched game. Alright, so this is floor number 4. Alright, so let's see. I have to select 3 from this list. Ugh. Alright, no dash. No flee. I need to kill enemies to get a little bit of a level. Recover. No item. No, we're not doing that. We'll go with defense. Alright, let's see what we have here. Arcade or the anthology that has 1 through 6. Okay. Alright, not sure what floor this is. Okay, there. Oh, I think I know which one this is. I think this actually might have been the one that soft-locked me. Which, you know what? Let's get it the fuck out of the way. If it is, let's get it out of the way. I did watch some videos on people like doing it, and they got completely different other setups than what I had, and they were like finishing it within like a minute or so. But you know, you never know if some of those videos are like using emulators and save states to get the perfect recording. I'm playing this on a PS TV, so I don't have anything like that. Plus, I don't like using save states when I stream games anyway. Let's see what we have here. Hey, Pig Knight, snort evening to you. How are you doing? How was D&D? You had D&D tonight, did you not? Study the forms that pass and answer the questions. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna use my cell phone for this. If you guys could help me with this one, this would be greatly appreciated. or has been activated. So what's going to happen is we're going to talk to the dark figure, and a series of characters are going to run out, and we have to memorize the order that they come out in. The spirits who haunt this dungeon materialize in the northeast. Watch them well. Dragon, fairy, pirate. What was number 2? I think it was a fairy. It's a fairy. This guy's like, perhaps it's a coincidence. What was the first in line? It would be a dragon. Oh, another question? Okay. What order was the elf? What order was the elf? Let's see. The elf was third to last, which, again, what is that order? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hell yes, I'm gonna cheat on this big night. It's not cheating. I'm just using the cell phone to record stuff. Hey, Tall Grant, what's up?
But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
Alright, now I have to find the exit. What's going on, Tall Grant? And hey, Zero, hello, hello. How are the two of you? Did you have a race last night? If so, how did it go? I'm doing okay, Zero. I really want to finish this game tonight, so I might go super late with this, because I'm kind of ready to move on. We're in like the optional super dungeon, which we've already finished 4 floors. So I have anywhere between 3 to 4 left, which is pretty good. But I might get some that make me just reset the whole thing. So we're just gonna have to see. Sleep was awful, and I took 6 wipes, but I got really fortunate. And oh, so did you win? I bet Tall Grant won. Tall Grant is pretty awesome at the Final Fantasy IV randomizer. By 11 minutes. Oh, wow. So it sounds like it was hell, but your opponent might have had more hell. So congratulations on that victory. So you're 2-1 now. Nice. When's your next one? Okay, here's the exit. Original Chaos. All right. I'm just giving up that. No, I'll give up Flee as well. But I'm not giving up Fight and Magic. Absolutely not. Oh goodness, those I know both of those would be very worthwhile opponents. How many people are competing in the tournament this time? Okay, I don't know what puzzle we have yet here. Oh, there it is. When paired statues face one another, the path shall unfold before you. Investigate the statues and you will be able to move them about. If you should come to an impasse, speak to an automaton within. I've not had this one before. Floor has been activated. What? Oh, okay. So what I'm getting here is we have to get the statues to, like, look at each other. Okay. That shouldn't be too hard. Okay, let's get the other bat. So what I did, Tall Grant, hang on. I played the NES version before playing this one, and I used the fighter, oh, shit, did I just fuck myself here? Hang on, we're gonna have to have the robots reset them. Basically, I used two classes I didn't use in the NES one. I used the fighter, red mage, white mage, black mage in the NES one, and when I played this, I wanted to use the classes that I didn't use, but I like the white mage and black mage so much that I kept them. That's really what it was. I've also never really used the ninja thief before because he's really busted in the NES version. Okay. Let's just get these. I'm not sure, Melchior. I did read about this one, and this one has an easy rating. Okay, we've got to move some of these here. Again, I don't care if I beat the time limit. Like, I just have to get through the floor. I'm going to try to beat the time limit. I think they do have to face each other, though. I'm going to find out with this bat. Actually, I could probably get the pixie out of the way. But yeah, I found the red mage in the original Final Fantasy to kind of be so I wanted to, like, play all the classes. Okay, they do disappear. Ah, wrong thing. Okay, those guys are gone. We've got Mermaid and the Dragon. Let's do the Mermaid. Okay, let's just leave her for there right now. Let's see, how am I going to move this Mermaid? Oh, I see what I can do. See, this is reasonable. I don't have any issues with any of the puzzles, dungeon floors I've had so far. Let's do this. Okay, I've got a minute and a half to do this last one. Which I think the easiest way would be to do this. One minute left, that's okay. Okay. Blue seal has been broken. The timer is still going. This will be interesting to see if I get the blue seal if the timer runs out. It said it's been broken. When the timer runs out, like, bad stuff starts to happen. So we're going to see exactly what happens, probably. Oh, definitely, since we have random encounters. Oof! Ooh! Fucker's hurt. Alright, so the time ran out. Now we have this miasma that does various little things to you. It can drain your health, it can drain your MP. So this is going to be interesting to see if we get the blue portal or the red portal. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to defend with Sarzac. That's fine, though. Looks like I got a blue portal, so it looks like I did get credit for it. So you do have to solve it before time runs out to get a blue instead of a red. But if the timer runs out after you solve it, then you just have to deal with the miasma. Okay. This is strange. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. Alright, so we went through 5. What is this? Why is this just a room with a portal? Alright, well, let's go through it. Inner Sanctum. Okay, I read about this place. We can heal here. We can take the red portal to leave the dungeon, or we can take the blue portal to continue. Netherworld Crypt. Ooh, this sounds necromancy. Maybe this is the floor full of war mechs. Okay, 7 or more. No dash, no flee. It gives me... Wow, already at 17 minutes. Half my evasion. I'm not getting rid of anything else. That should be more than enough. So I have between 2 to 3 more floors. So far, we've gotten blues on all of them. Netherworld Crypt. Okay. I don't think I've done one in the Netherworld before, so this is new. But yeah, there's one floor that apparently every random encounter is Warmac. Which, if you don't know what Warmac is is from the original Final Fantasy, and it's a monster with a ridiculously... It's very hard to encounter Warmac. You can only encounter it on a bridge, and then there's something like a 1 out of 64 chance per step that you might get the Warmac encounter. Warmac is, in the original, is probably the second hardest encounter in the game, other than the final boss. Like, I would say Warmac is definitely probably harder than the 4 fiends, but not as hard as Chaos.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Amy. Amy, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac. We're playing Final Fantasy on the PSP, and we just got a raid from one of my favorite bunnies. Hi, Amy. How was your stream? We're through 5 floors so far, Amy. 5 floors, and I have blue sills on all of them so far. But y'all please check out Amy. Amy's in here a lot. Most of y'all know Amy. And if you don't know me, I'm Sarzac. I'm a necromancer, and we're playing Final Fantasy. Set the candles alight to find the exit. Beware the enemy cloaked by lightning and darkness. Accomplish this, and the path shall be. Beware the omen of the thunderbolt. Lightning will strike 5 paces hence from the omen. Those traversing the corridor when lightning strikes will be swept back here. If you know what's best for you, stay near a lightning rod. Okay. Hi, Pokey. Hi, Black Belt. You do a shout out. I did a shout out earlier for Pokey. We'll do another one, and I'll get one for Black Belt too. All these streamer friends here. What's up, everybody? Let's see. Let's see. Amy said, decent. Prologue to my game is long and a bit slower. What were you playing? Okay. Candle is a light. All right. That's a lightning rod. So do I just stand near the lightning rod? Okay. A direct hit. What? Did that damage me? No. Oh god, this is the Warmac floor. Oh no! Oh no! I gotta remember, this is not something to be trifled with. Well, here you go, Cowbell. You got the Warmac floor. Did he really just start off with nuke?
We're being attacked!
Hey, E-Ninja, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac. We're playing Final Fantasy on the PSP. Currently doing the super, the exclusive content to PSP, and we're on a floor full of Warmacs, which is ridiculous. Let me give it. Oh no, let me do a big shout out for E-Ninja. E-Ninja's cool. E-Ninja, thanks for bringing your community here. What were you doing? E-Ninja does a lot of randomization stuff for JRPGs, so someone that a lot of y'all should probably follow. E-Ninja's also really cool. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac. Oh, okay, it's based on steps. Oh, Warmac. Which I don't mind fighting Warmac. I am so over-leveled. Like, as long as I keep myself healed, Warmac shouldn't be an issue. In fact, just continue to spam heal on me. I was hoping Sugi was gonna just one-shot Warmac. That would have been funny. Ooh, which Final Fantasy are you playing, Amy? Oh, okay, 14. No, I hear you. I hear you. I do that with games. I'd started to get back in the habit of logging into PSO2 every day, and then I kind of fell off that train. Oh, they don't like Showfox. I don't think this floor is too ridiculous. This is pretty fair, pretty simple to the point. The Warmack stuff, I think, is worse than it actually is. Big Night. Is it wrong that I imagine you like humming that every day? Big fat tacos, so big. Oh, blue seal has been broken. That's 6. Hey, don't play like I do. Hello. We have 1 to 2 more floors. We've done blue seals on all of them. We might get the strongest form of the final boss. Give Don't Play Like I Do a shout out. How are you doing? Only level 82. Okay. Oh wait, this is we're going on to another thing. Oh, did you work all day? All right, 7 things. I do not have the option to get rid of dash. Let's go with evasion, no flee. Go with accuracy. Yeah, got another blue. I have 6 blues so far. So there's 1 to 2 more floors. I've read mixed things about having to do 7 floors or having to do 8 floors. So, but so far things have been very easy, very fair. Those guys were hitting pretty hard. You know, as a little kid, my parents had always... They put the fear of God in my head about putting metal in the microwave. My mom said it would blow the house up. And one day I accidentally put something in the microwave that had like, it was in an aluminum foil wrapper, and I didn't realize it until like after it started. And I just ran out of the house. I just ran out of the house thinking the house was about to blow up. I yelled at my mom and sister to get out of the house. My dad was at work. Mom stopped the microwave. Nothing happened. I looked like a fool. Hey, Rico, what's up? How are you? but they last forever, Amy. I've got an old-ass microwave that still works perfectly fine. But it honestly might be as old as I am. I've had people come over and they're like, your microwave is older than me. And I'm like, yeah, but you know what? It works. I've never had a problem with it. It fucking works. The moment I have a problem with it, I'll get rid of it. Rico, you're on vacation now, right now, right? What's this? Oh, did I came right back to the starting point. Oh, that's great, Sarzac. Amy, you go into people's houses to do stuff, right? Have you ever seen like a really fucking old like microwave or just like some sort of like ancient like refrigerator that looks like it's from the 70s or anything? Like the ones with like the green like plastic outline. I don't know how you would say it. Thanks for the hydrate, Rico. Okay, there's the puzzle. The silent enemy looms ever closer, mirroring your every move. Work your way around the enemy to reach the exit. Think out each step carefully. You mustn't speak to the enemy nor even come in contact with the enemy. What? Are the robots the enemies? Oh my god, how... There's a ton of GoBots. Oh, this floor is also filled with war mechs. Because they never want to update stuff, yeah. When I was in my mid-20s, I worked for like a local medical supply company doing like billing and dealing with insurance companies. And oh, you think the actual enemy is invisible and that the robots are just here as obstacles? Okay, I see, Suki. Oh, that's crazy. All right, well, I don't care if I encounter war mech. That's crazy. I do have like a really vintage kitchen appliance. I have an old 80s popcorn maker. I forget what they were called. They were really popular in the 80s. We had one as a family and I really liked it, and I bought one off eBay a few years ago. Just because I kind of wanted it. You ever go into people's houses and see like massive video game collections or anything like that? That's actually a problem I have. I have a pretty big living room. It's a little too big actually. And all my video game stuff is like in a corner. There's arcade machines, consoles, games, boxes, all sorts of stuff. And anytime I have like someone come over and they're like of a certain age, like they always want to talk about my video games. Been to a couple houses where both were streamers. Yeah, I mean, yeah, gamers are, you know. I guess gamers as homeowners is kind of a rarity, I suppose. Dude, these war mag. I hope this is like the end of this. I don't like the idea that this is a mission where there's an invisible thing going around that can reset me. That's where's the skill in that? Unless I'm just not understanding something clearly, which I'm probably not. No, that's true. And I'm sure there are some elderly streamers, which more power to them if they're having fun with that. Blue seal has been broken. Oh, goodness. This is getting scary, y'all. I was thinking I probably wouldn't get... I mean, I shouldn't start talking. I mean, I don't know. This was the 7th one. The 7th seal. That's cool, Rico. Where does she go to get her stuff? Does she go use eBay a lot, or does she just like go to like flea markets and stuff? Yeah, I mean, you're there to do a job. You got to do the job, move on to the next one.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Coco G. Coco G raiding in with a party of 6. Hi, Coco G. And a big shout out for my dear friend, Coco G. Follow Coco G. Coco G is one of my oldest friends. One of the first few people to find and support the Twitch channel. Coco G, thank you for the resub, too. How was your stream? And hi, Coco Bean. What were you guys doing tonight? Okay, that's the 7th one. According to one of the walkthroughs, we might be going to the super boss now.
I am Melon Lord!
Oh god, I think it's the super boss. It's the super boss. And it's probably going to be the most powerful form. I love flea markets. You can find so many cool things at flea markets. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I am playing the PSP remake of the original Final Fantasy. We are at the end of the exclusive content for the PSP version, meaning that the super boss I'm about to fight is only found in this version of Final Fantasy, and it's apparently a really intense battle. We've already done a bunch of other extra content. Like these are characters or bosses from other Final Fantasies. Like we know those. Those are from 4, 5, 6. Everybody knows Ultros. Don't tease the octopus, kids. But oh god. Okay. Let's see how this goes. And I'm only level 84. Let's see how this goes. I've never done this fight before. Yeah, this is it. You have done well to come this far. This entire labyrinth is an illusion I created to lure those bearing powers such as yours. Know that you now stand before the ruler of countless ages, the Lord of Time. Across the eons, several mighty warriors have stood before me as you do now, all wanting to acquire my powers. And in my labyrinth I test their minds, weeding the weak out from the strong. Kneel before me, brave souls. I bestow upon you an honor reserved only for the wisest of sages. I offer you the power of time. Indeed, the very power I possess shall be fed by your powers. There she is. Oh god, that's the full form. Alright, here we go, motherfuckers. Okay, don't like what you did to my white wizard. It's very rude. Actually, no, I need to do this. Suki needs to use the defender now. We're going full on protective stats. Actually, let's have her heal. No kidding, Cowbell. Okay, this might seem like a crazy use of a Mega Elixir, but I do have 19 of them. Okay, let's start damaging this thing. I just love how it's this amalgamation of the Fiend's chaos and its own thing, right? Like, you see the chick there, right? That looks kind of like Ultimecia. Alright, let's see how we do with damage. I'm gonna use our Judgment Staff. Ah, what are you sealing? It's okay. Alright, what did you seal? You sealed attack. So I can't attack for several rounds. That's okay, though. Where's the one that will cast Holy? I think it's a sword, actually. the Lightbringer. That's apparently her gimmick too. Okay, I'm gonna try something a little different here. I was not happy with Suki's damage there. Which is not Suki's fault, because Suki's a fucking monk. But Suki is going to heal with a Mega Elixir. And we're gonna have Miss Amy use the Lightbringer instead. A little bit better, I guess. I need to get their damage up once attack comes back. I'm gonna have Suki do that. Because I want Amy to cast Protect again on the party. Apparently its most damaging attack is just its physical attack. But it can get really nasty if it puts haste on itself. Okay, now I can attack again. Oh, that was good damage. Good damage, Suki. Okay, just sealed something else. Okay, magic has been sealed. That's fine. I've got Mega Elixirs, motherfucker. Poison gas. Actually, let me see something. Oh, Amy can't. Well, no, actually, Amy can. I want to see how much damage Amy does with Holy versus Flare. Let's see, what was it? The Lightbringer, I think? Yeah. And I'll have Sarzac heal. Hey, Snake Eater, thanks for the lurk. Yeah, we just got to the super boss of the PSP Final Fantasy. Full form, so a little nervous, but also really excited. Can I get a shout out for Snake Eater, please? That was alright. Alright, magic is back. Ooh, that attack got through to Sarzac. Thank you, Amy. Suki is definitely the damage dealer here. Okay, it's sealing more abilities. Let's see what it sealed this time. I love the monk. I love the monk. Monk is a great class in any version of this. Oh, attack has been sealed. Boo! Boo! Where'd my swords go? I wonder if I cast it instead of using it as an item, if she'll do more damage. Let's see. That is really cool pixel art. It really looks like something that Yoshitaka Amano probably did. I would love to see the original. Okay, can I attack again? Nope. Yay, Suki finally has something that he can heal. I think the giant face coming out of her hair, near the ninja, I think that's supposed to be chaos. I'm gonna put another haste, this time on Show Fox. I think Garland / Chaos would make more sense than Astos, since the fiends are there. Okay, magic's been sealed. Could you not could it still defend, please? Okay, we're gonna use... Oh. I think she did. Oh man, Suki and Showfox are doing some really nice damage. Oh, Sarzac's still missing some HP. So she always goes first, which is kind of annoying. That's been a trend with a lot of these bosses. They just go first no matter what. Bet it's going to be attack. I bet she sealed attack again. Let's see. No! Items! Ooh! Hey, Broily. Hello, hello. How are you? I think I will, Pokey, but even then, there still might be a lot of extra time on the stream. We might... I beat it! I beat it! I beat the super boss! It really wasn't that hard. Got 1 XP, got 1 gil, I got the barbarian sword. I am the flow of time itself. I can come to no end. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, that was easier than Omega and Shinryu. That was a lot easier. Leave the labyrinth? Fuck yes, get me out of here. Cleared in 1 hour 20. I spent more time doing Baldur's Gate tonight than I did with this super dungeon I was prepared to stay up all night for. Oh, this is funny. Battles fought 44, title, The Ultimate Fallen Angel. Wait, what? So does that mean I'm Lucifer? Does that mean I'm the devil? Because I would imagine like the ultimate, the most powerful of any fallen angels would be Satan. Is that what the title is implying? Hey, Diclonus. Hi, how are you? Hey, a shout out for Diclonus, please, mods. Diclonus is an awesome friend, and everyone should follow them. Thank you, everybody. Okay, we got that. You have unlocked the time chamber. Save your game and you will be able to revisit floors of the Labyrinth of Time that you've beaten. Why would I want to do that? Try to clear them all? No, thank you. Okay, so let's look at the bestiary. Okay, so she had 42,000 hit points. So these entries right here, these are also entries for Chronodia, but they're her weaker forms. Like each form might, you know, there might be one form that say is lacking Kraken or a form that's lacking Lich, and it's removed from the graphics. You can look this up if you want to. The basic form of Chronodia is just the chick there on the right. But like as she gets powerful, like the different fiends get added. I got the strongest weapon in the game and I can't use it because I don't have a knight. That's funny. Taking a break from 14 now. For a few days, got all my... Oh, congratulations. I'm doing pretty good. Diclonus. I'm doing especially well now that we defeated Chronodia. I am over the moon right now. I guess we can go back and beat up Chaos. No Niter. Red... Well, at least they allowed the Red Wizard to be able to use it. They just didn't like my party formation. Yeah, why don't we go beat up Chaos just to see how much easier this is now. But yeah, I might switch to Phantasy Star 3 a little bit later, everybody. I didn't expect this to happen so quickly. All right, well, we did it. We did everything I wanted to do in the PSP remake of Final Fantasy. Let's just go give Chaos one final ass kicking, I guess. Big Night, I've already uninstalled it. FF2 is going to be the next major FF I do, but it'll probably be a little while. There's other games, including Persona 1 that I'll be coming to. Shut the fuck up, Big Night. I really liked it, but I don't have time to get into another big game right now while this Necromancer stuff's going on. I will say I'm going to very much consider either Grim Dawn or Path of Exile when everything's over, because I have been itching for an ARPG, And I just can't justify... Oh, wait, what am I... I'm going to the Time Labyrinth. Path of Exile took Pokey a month to learn. I'm honestly, I'm leaning a little bit more towards Grim Dawn, since that has like Necromancers proper, and I really like the comic book aesthetics of it. But I don't know, the battles in Grim Dawn yesterday were really intense and really good. They got me very excited. So I'm not sure which one I'll check out. Oh, you're not insulting. I thought you were just clowning. It's cool. Oh man, I'm over the moon right now. It really reminded me of like, or at least I thought of it when I was playing it, and I saw the talent tree and the other stuff I've heard about the game. Like, is it fair to call it the EVE Online of ARPGs? I can't believe I didn't care if I got blue or red seals. I just wanted to beat any form of Chronodia. And I just went in there with the attitude of, you know what, I'll try to do the puzzles, but if I don't get them, I'm not going to stress over it. Or is that probably like underselling EVE Online? Because I know EVE Online is not for the faint of heart. I downloaded EVE Online once. I made a character. I made the character look like Peter Cushing from Star Wars. And then I logged out of the game and I never returned to it. Does a lot for spreadsheeting. I assume they probably have like tools and websites and apps to help with that kind of stuff that have either been made by fans or, you know, the developers themselves. Oh my god, I beat Chronodia. DPS tooltip in the game is not accurate. No way. Why do they not have that patched if it's not accurate? Necessarily remember this dungeon floor layout. Which floor are we on? We're on the 3rd floor of the Chaos Shrine. I know eventually it becomes super linear when you start running into the fiends. Oh, actually, no, I need to go into the center. This is the one with the slab. I thought the barter system was really neat too. That was it was interesting to see a different kind of currency. You know, it's so many games just default to like a, you know, a financial currency thing, where I don't even think developers think about that kind of stuff too much. So this is my takeaway of the Labyrinth of Time. I had 3 attempts on it, 3 serious attempts. The first attempt I gave up on. That was the one where I ended up hitting the marching band. The second attempt is the one when I got soft locked on, and the third attempt is the one that I just kind of sailed through just now. Some of those challenges were very ridiculous, and some of them were easy peasy. Like, I don't know, like... You could easily get some bad floors and get really screwed over. I think all the challenges I just had were pretty fair. And yeah, I had 2 of the Warmech floors, but it's like, yeah, who's Warmech at this point? Gold is pretty worthless when you trade in gear or currency that has actual use. No floor down here. So is that what Path of Exile is that intentional on their part? Do they want to be known as the very sophisticated, complex ARPG? An ARPG for smart people, I guess. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not opposed to like checking it out and playing more of it later. I enjoyed what I played. The only reason I uninstalled it is because I'm having to play games and then play more games, and I didn't uninstall it because I was like, ugh, get this off my hard drive. There we go. I think this is the floor where we have to fight Lich. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. I play a build right now that uses uniques that give my minions strength. Hang on, let me commands. And I have passives from the tree that add minions increase damage, so I'm just stacking minion damage. So it's a better minion game than, say, I know your thoughts on Diablo 2. At least the Necromancer in Diablo 2, or at least the minion build in Diablo 2. How would you rank it as, like, in terms of like Necromancer minions? Like, how would you rank it compared to other ARPGs like Grim Dawn, the other Diablos that you've played, etc.? Ho Grim Dawn Last Epoch. Have I played Last Epoch yet? I don't think I have. D2, D4. I like how D3's not on there. The minions in D3 are just kind of there. The Necromancer just blows everything up. That's disappointing, because I do want to play Diablo 4. Okay, let's heal up, because we're going to fight Lich. Oh, hi, Lich. Oh, hi, Mark. He's going to start off with Nuke. Or not. Suki nearly did 3,000 damage to Lich there. Oh, Chaos is going to be a good time. Really not any builds in D4. Very noticeable outlayers of skills. Would you say Diablo 4 is a badly designed game, or is it designed to be overly simplistic to appeal to, you know, the largest amount of people, I guess? Yeah, we're definitely going to be switching to Phantasy Star 3. I'll have to go AFK a bit to switch out that hardware. Oh, Lord. Yeah, it seems like they didn't have, like, a singular person in charge if they just had 5 different people or 5 different departments doing that. See, that's why you need a David Brevik for Diablo games. And granted, David Brevik had some really stupid ideas for the first Diablo. He wanted the first Diablo to be turn-based. You know, let's be glad that didn't happen. I'm going to enter these commands. My cell phone just died, so I want to go put it on the charger. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. How are we health-wise? We're about to fight Carrie. Or Marilith. Does she use fire? She's the Fiend of Fire, but I want to say she doesn't actually use fire. Oh well, she'll be dead in 2 turns. Oh, that's... wow. Oh well. Where is Kraken?
Cookie!
A pox on you, Monkey Deshawn. A pox on you. Nom nom nom. Hey, monkey. Hey, monkey, guess what? I already defeated the super boss in its ultimate form. I thought this was going to take me all night. Yeah, there it is on the bestiary. It dropped the barbarian sword, which is the best weapon in the game. I can't use it because I don't have a knight or a red mage. We're going to go beat up Chaos to see how quickly I can destroy Chaos now, and then after that we're going to start Phantasy Star 3, which I was not expecting to do. I spent more time playing Baldur's Gate tonight than I did going through the Super Dungeon. I want to see how many turns it's going to take me to beat Chaos. Oh my goodness, I'm still over the moon that happened. I'd been worried about this stream so much for the last 2 weeks. And I actually felt dirty. I actually felt dirty that I had to, like, come up with a compromise. Well, I'll just beat any form of the boss. I'm not going to be able to do the full form because I can't do all these. Like, I actually feel, like, dirty that I was willing to compromise like that. Have a wonderful time, Pokey. I can't wait to hear how D&D goes. Hope you have a great night. Alright, let's see if he survives the next attack. Oh, he did. But he's not surviving that. Kraken is cool looking. I love his sprite. He's like a giant octopus man, but he's like dressed all regally, like he's about to give a speech. I think Tiamat is this way. There she is. Yes, yes it did. All right, that was Tiamat. Next up is Chaos. Oh god, these guys. I like a lot of the sprites in this game, but that, I don't know. That looks a little dirty to me. Oh, come on. Let me get to Chaos. I think that's only the second slime of the night. Stream was going pretty slow earlier when I was doing Baldur's Gate. So I'm probably going to have more slimes tonight, though, because it's picking up a little bit. Which is generally the case on a Friday night. You got it, Diclonus. Alright, it's time... Oh, wait, that's not the way to Chaos. Monkey, Amy, can one of you squash that bug, please? ServBot is still down. Thank you, Monkey. As Mr. T would say, squash that bug. I'm gonna make a separate save here. I am Blue Poo. You see, they turned me into Blue Poo. Can I get a shout out for Lumina? Hi, Lumina. How are you? Okay. Let's see how many turns it takes for me to destroy Chaos here. Do you remember me? I was once known as a Knight of Cornelia. "2,000 years from now, you killed me. I am Garland." Oh, you did defeat me then. But the four great forces saved me by sending me back through time. Once here, I sent the four fiends into the future, where they shall once again use the four great forces to send me into the past. In 2,000 years, I will remember none of this. Hi, Pizza Maid. Hello, hello. How are you? But I will be reborn again here. Pizza Maid, we might be starting Phantasy Star 3 in like 15, 20 minutes. I thought I was going to be up all night tonight dealing with the super dungeon and the super boss. And I cleared it all within an hour and a half. And now we're just coming back to the final boss just to see how easy this is. But I might be starting my second playthrough of Phantasy Star 3 tonight. which I was not expecting. Even as you die again and again, I shall return, born again into this endless circle that I have created. All right, here we go, chaos. Where is... What the fuck am I looking for? I'm looking for the defender. Oh yeah, I'll show you the bestiary in a moment. It's a really cool looking sprite, but yeah, I am super psyched. How are you doing tonight, Pizza? Pizza Mate's awesome. I love it when Pizza Mate's here. Okay, he has haste. He has haste. She can go on. She's going to do another one of these. Sarzac is going to heal with a Mega Elixir. Why the fuck not? Okay, so this is the second round. Teaching yourself design graphics. Ooh. What are you planning to do with that? Rajan, thank you for the head pats. Can I get a shout out for Rajan, please? Oh, I've already lost track of how many turns have gone through. I think this is the 5th one? 4th or 5th? It doesn't matter at this point. It's going very well, Rajan. I already beat and cleared the super dungeon and super boss. I thought I was going to be on all night, and now we're just beating the final boss again just to see how easy he is. Since I've done all the extra content since the last time I fought him. And actually, probably going to be starting Phantasy Star 3 in just a few minutes, which I wasn't planning to do. It's the next RPG on my list. It's been on the list for a while, but I was not planning to start it tonight. Why would you want to bully me? That would just make a cute slime like me sad, Lumina. It would just make me sad, and I might start crying. You really want to make a slime cry? You really want that on your conscience? Hey, Elvin, what's up? I like it's not my favorite, but I liked it a lot more than I thought I would. Elvin, what's up? Are you feeling better? And yeah, follow Elvin Sorrow. Elvin's one of my OG Twitch friends, who's really fucking good at Final Fantasy. There we go. That was so easy. I mean, I came back like 40 levels higher. Took 7 rounds. Okay, can we skip the end? We've seen the ending already, I guess. I guess we can't skip the ending. I'm not gonna read the stuff. Well, I might. I don't know. Thank you for the GGs, Diclonus. Mostly better, just exhaustion at this point. No other symptoms. Did you have COVID or something, or? I'm going to go back, before I turn this off, I'm going to go reload a save file just to show off the super boss I killed earlier for those that might have missed it.
And I thank you for playing Twisted Metal.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad it wasn't COVID. I'm glad you're recovering. When's your next free enterprise match? Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. So that is Final Fantasy on the PSP. Other than the wonkiness of the PSP exclusive dungeon, I think this is an incredibly solid remake. I would still recommend people play the original version of Final Fantasy, even with all of its Nasir bugs and everything. But I think if you don't play that, if you want something a little bit more modern, this is definitely something you should play. I have not played the Pixel remaster yet. I probably won't. I have heard they're on sale right now, so I don't know. Maybe I'll grab one of those. I should probably at least grab the ones of 3 and 6. I do plan to do those at some point. Hey, Harem King. Hello, hello. Can I skip the credits? Probably not. But yeah, I'm going to log back in just to show that final boss off one more time, and then I guess we're going to start Phantasy Star 3 tonight. That's true. Yeah, it's true. You normally can't skip credits in these older ones. And this is in a period when the credits are like long. Not like in NES days when it was like 10 people. This is a random Coco saying that everyone here is loved and appreciated. Aww. Well, hi Coco Vixen. I appreciate the positivity and the kind words. I'll give you a big shout out just because that was very sweet and very nice of you. I don't know if you stream, but I'm going to give you a big shout out anyway. I hope you're having a lovely night. Okay, we're kind of at the bottom of the credits because now it's like giving credit to like legal assistance and public relations. We have to hire PR people if in case this Final Fantasy causes a health crisis. Like, I get giving credit to, like, sales and marketing, right? Because you got to sell your game. Like, I get giving them credit, but some of them, it's just like, really? Well, I appreciate that a lot, Coco. Are you having a good night? If it's night where you're at, good vibes are always chill, and I always try to have good vibes. Not always successful. Sometimes, you know, people have bad days and stuff, but good vibes are a good thing. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Maybe it would have just been easier for me to just have exited the game and reloaded it. You have ninja skills? What kind of ninja what kind of ninja skills do you have?
Thank you.
Oh, Pizza Maid. Pizza Maid sneaking in a gift sub to Firefly Amazon Z. Thank you, Pizza. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I know Firefly. Firefly is really cool. One of my earlier Twitch followers. I know that they'll appreciate that. Simply vanished. Take care, Coco Vixen. Take care. Nice meeting you, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And Pizza, thank you for that gift sub. That's awesome of you. Oh, you're back to follow. Well, thank you for the follow, Coco. Also, that's a cute emote. That's a super cute emote. Okay. I'm hyped for Phantasy Star 3. Phantasy Star 3 is good. I'm actually going to be playing a fan version, which I'll talk about in a second. I'm going to go ahead and just save over this clear file. Oh no, what were you saving up for, Pizza Maid? Okay, so let me load this real quickly. So for those that missed my fight with the optional PSP exclusive Super Boss, this is what it looked like. It was some sort of amalgamation of the Four Fiends, Chaos, and this thing called Cornidia. What? That's the second VIP I have given tonight. First Rocker redeemed theirs, and now Pizza Maid. Okay, well let me go in and make Pizza Maid a VIP. I think Rocker was today. Maybe that was yesterday. No, that was today. That was today. All right, Pizza Maid gets to be a VIP. There are only 7 VIP slots left now. All right, Pizza Maid, you are now a VIP. I said an amalgamation, not an allegation. I said an amalgamation. Oh shit, Cowbell. All right, Cowbell is also becoming a VIP. Look at this. This is the VIP stream. We've had 3 people become VIPs tonight. All right, let me do that for Cowbell. Okay, Cowbell, you now have your VIP badge. Pizza Maid, Rocker, and Cowbell. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Anyway, this was the super boss, Cornidia. We got the strongest weapon in the game, which is the Barbarian Sword, but I don't have someone that can equip it. So it's... But I didn't care about the equipment. I wanted to do this fight for a long time, and I didn't think I was actually going to get to fight its ultimate form, because it has, like, how many is this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It has 7 different forms. Like, entries 196 through 202 are also for Cornodia. If you mess up on some of the puzzles, she'll be lacking certain themes and chaos and so forth, and it has like a stripped down appearance of this. No, I'm not, Diclonus. No, I'm not. That's a little too grindy, and I don't think the stream would be really interested in watching that. I beat the strongest one. I don't have to 100% the Bestiary. At 89%, most of it's Cornodia. Look at that, I am missing something from base game. A couple things, it looks like. But yeah, no, we're not going to do that. That's a little too grindy, I think, for the stream.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Okay, if you guys can give me a few minutes, I'm going to swap out some hardware. I was not expecting to start Phantasy Star 3 tonight, but we're going to do that because, you know, these streams, I normally stream until around 2 a.m., and it's not even 11 here yet. So if you guys could give me about 5 minutes or so, I'm going to swap out hardware, and we're going to get started with my second playthrough, second time I've streamed Phantasy Star 3. I have streamed it before. But please give me just a few minutes, guys, and we'll continue with the stream.
Did you help me?
Okay, I'm back, everybody. Hang on, I have to do some things real quick. But I am back. Let me know how the volume for this is. I didn't have a chance to volume test this because I didn't think I was streaming it tonight. Phantasy Star 3. We can leave out the subtitle. Otherwise, that's a lot. For the Genesis. 1990. This is an old game. Does that look okay? Yeah, that looks okay. And let's see, I just need to add the graphic or the box art to it that you can barely see behind me. So let me do this. Generally, I have this kind of prepared. Hey, Thunder Drummer. Thunder, I just beat the optional super boss in Final Fantasy PSP. It was really cool. Is it the one that makes it look more like TikTok? I haven't updated. I've had that one for a few weeks, few months now. Or did they do another update from that? And yeah, the thing's on top of me. It won't be for a moment. Hang on. This is kind of hard to do with my Vtuber model in the way. Hang on, you guys are going to get Femboy Sarzac for a moment. Easier to see things. Okay. Okay, now let me move that in OBS. And put that on top of Final Fantasy. Okay, there we go. You know what? The lettering looks a little... That's better. Okay, let me get caught up on the chat real quickly. Yeah, Monkey, thank you for giving Thunder a shout out. I know most of you guys are probably following Thunder, but Thunder is one of my OG followers, and is an amazing streamer in his own right. If you haven't followed Thunder, please do so. Thunder has a really chill, really laid-back vibe to his streams, and he plays a lot of RPGs. Chad Zac at it again. Yeah, if there's a new update, I have not seen it yet, but I've not heard anything good about it. The update I got, Suki, a few months ago made it look like anytime you'd open the app, it would be like a TikTok-like thing playing in your face. The UI looked very TikTok-y. Hey, Dimension, hello, how are you? Never downloaded. I only download. I actually have a TikTok, but it's just the post clips. I don't actively use it all that much. Okay, so I didn't expect this tonight. This is what we were going to start next week. But we're starting it today because I blazed through the rest of Final Fantasy PSP. We're going to be starting. This is my second time to stream Phantasy Star 3. I have streamed this before. That was almost 2 years ago. And of all the people I'm seeing in chat right now, the only ones I think were there for that would have been
Thank you,
Thunder Drummer and Monkey D. Sean. But I have streamed this before, and there's a reason I'm streaming it again. And Thunder, thank you so much for the gift sub to Dimension. Dimension, you now have my emotes. I hope you enjoy them, and please check Thunder Drummer out. Which, by the way, I want to go to the library real quickly. I have a question for chat. A lot of more people are here, so hang on. We're gonna come right back to Phantasy Star, but I'd like to know if anybody can answer this. Why is this a thing? Why is the plate emote the most popular of my emotes right now? This is a screenshot from my Twitch dashboard I saw earlier today, and it shocked me that apparently the plate emote is the most popular emote on the channel. Who has been using this over 2,000 times? Is it you, Pig Knight? I was so confused when I saw this. I was so confused. This is such a bad emote that I decided, when I got affiliate, I decided, it was an inside joke at the time. I decided, let's get a plate emote. And then like 2 months later, I realized what a bad decision it was. But apparently this is my most popular emote now. I was actually going to get rid of this. Anyway, let's switch back to Phantasy Star. Okay, so I have streamed this before. The reason I'm streaming it again is that there are 4 different endings in the game. And when I played this earlier, I only did 2 of the 4. And I want to go back and do the other 2 endings. But I'm doing it with something a little bit different this time. I am playing this on original hardware right now. And this is on a cartridge. But it's not the official Sega cartridge. This is actually a ROM hack called Phantasy Star 3 Improvement, which gives the game a brand new translation. The original translation, the official Sega one, is notoriously very bad and spoils who the final boss is within the first 10-15 minutes of the game, which is not in the Japanese version. Which, by the way, if you know Phantasy Star, you probably know who the final boss of this game is anyway. But I kind of wanted to check out the translated version, or at least the fan translation, because I've heard really, really good things about it. But I also wanted to play the official Sega version. So that's why I did 2 endings with the official Sega version, and why I'm now doing, going to do the remaining 2 endings with this version. This is generally considered by a lot of people to be the worst of the 4 Phantasy Star games. Though some people, it's their favorite. And I do think it does not... this game has a bad reputation, and I don't think it deserves that reputation at all. There's some really cool things in this game. It's just that the execution of some of these things aren't really, really well done. Because what happened with the development of this game... and I would like bring out the instruction manual. Which maybe we should do that in just a moment, because that's something I started to do with retro games. But this game, the first 2 Phantasy Star games were developed by what would become Team Sonic, okay? After Phantasy Star 2, Sega went to that team. They weren't Team Sonic yet. And they told them, you're going to make this Blue Hedgehog character. So they were working on Sonic the Hedgehog. And yet they decided to do another Phantasy Star game, and this went to another one of their development teams, their B team, which unfortunately had never made an RPG before and wasn't really too familiar with the Phantasy Star series. But there's some really cool things in this game, and I really like it a lot. Let's see if we can look at the instruction manual for this real quick. This is something I've started to do with retro games. Again, I didn't plan to start this today, but let me see if I can find the instruction manual real quick. Oh yeah, found it super quick. Okay, so let me oh god, what is that going to be under? Is that going to be under window capture? Yes, Firefox. Okay, that's way too big. This will work for now. Normally I would want to do it in just the PDF, but this works. Okay, let me put it right there. So yeah, let's just look at the instruction manual together, everybody, and then we'll get started with this. So yeah, let me pull chat up so I can see both chat and everything. But yeah, so here we have the instruction manual for Phantasy Star 3: Generations of Doom. This is a really cool box art, I think, and there's a big plot spoiler on this box art, but you wouldn't recognize it if you haven't played through the game. Otherwise, it just looks like a design choice thing, but there's a big plot spoiler in this image. All right, so starting it up. There's the classic Mark I Sega Genesis. You put the game cartridge in. There you go. It's for one player only. Generations of Doom. Today's your big day. You're marrying Maya, the mysterious woman you found on the shores of your father's kingdom. But as you and Maya walk up the aisle, a winged dragon grabs your bride and disappears. This is the tragic start of what seems to be a never-ending journey into a world of loathsome creatures and wicked souls. Explore 7 danger-ridden worlds as you fend off mutated beasts with swords, knives, and bows. Transform into an aerojet and fly over mountain peaks and lifeless deserts. Turn into an aqua skimmer and cross the blue seas, or become a submersible and dive into a sunken palace. Live through 3 generations in this epic adventure and find out what lies beyond the realm of terror. Only you determine which of the 4 endings you'll experience. There's our control schemes. The Sega Genesis controller is a very simple controller, so I don't think there's much to say about this right here. Getting started, right? Pretty simple. How to handle a racing game, starting games. This is stuff we don't really need to look at too much. Characters you'll meet. You'll play 3 generations of characters in this game. So this is a waifu game. At the end of every chapter, you get to choose who your waifu is, and that determines the next character you're going to play in the next chapter, because you're going to play as the spawn of your previous character and whichever waifu he chose. So you always start off as Prince Rice. You're Rice, the Prince of Landon. You're the one who found the mysterious woman who washed up on the shores of Landon and fell in love with her. Maya, she's a woman whom Rice found on the shores of Landon. She doesn't remember who she is or where she came from. Lena, this woman helps Rice out at the start of his adventure. She joins the party later on in the game. Miyu, the female cyborg, remains with all 3 generations. She is a babe. I love Miyu. Rin, people that have played Phantasy Star 4 might recognize Rin. This male cyborg also remains with all 3 generations. This is not the same Rin, though. It's the same model, but it's a different android from the one from Phantasy Star 4. Lyle. Rice meets this free-spirited warrior for the first time near the start of the game, but Lyle doesn't join the party until later on. Yeah, transform into an aerojet. Yeah, exactly like a transformer. Orko's Law and Leia's Law. Before Orako left for the final battle from which no one returned, he advised his people never to kill anyone, not even Laians. This rule is called Oraku's Law by the Orakians. Unbeknownst to Iraqians, Layans live by the very same rule, though they call it Layla's Law. Layla gave it to them before she left 1,000 years ago. Since Iraqians and Laylands can't kill each other, they use cyborgs and monsters to fight their battles. Well, we can't kill you, but if we make cyborgs and monsters, we can take them out that way. Go release a bunch of monsters in their city. When you reach Skyhaven and talk to the councilman, you'll find one of them has become senile. Okay. Alright, your journey begins. Alright, so typical Phantasy Star, you have hit points, tech points. In a lot of ways, it's got a very similar kind of battle system to Phantasy Star 2, though the UI is very different. There's our character status stuff. Battle screen shows that, right? You don't actually see your characters in the battle screen, which I think is a step backwards. Talks about towns and villages, going to the towns, buying items, selling items, healers. That's how you bring the dead back, obviously. Inns and tech shops, fortune tellers. Don't ever use the fortune teller. Fortune teller is what you use if you absolutely don't know what the fuck to do. Other important landmarks. Caverns. Enter caverns to find yourself in a labyrinth. You won't be able to enter some caverns unless you have a certain item. Some caverns lead you to other worlds. Docks. Before the Leia-Iraqian War, these now deserted docks were bustling. Leia's Palace. No one knows why Leia built these palaces centuries ago. Airstrips. During the Leia-Iraqian War, numerous flying machines took off from these runways. So this is kind of a fantasy world that exists like in the shadows of like a once highly technical civilization. If you remember Phantasy Star 2, when I was playing the remake of that some months ago, it was super science fiction. This is much more fantasy. Handling the Sega Genesis cartridge. Do not bend, crush, or submerge in liquid. Do not leave in direct sunlight or near a radiator. Be sure to take occasional recess during gameplay. For owners of projection television, still pictures or images may cause permanent picture tube damage or mark phosphor of the CRT. Avoid repeated or extended use of video games on large screen projection TVs. Okay. That's the Phantasy Star 3 instruction manual. So let me get that out of the way. Okay. Hey, Bahamut. What's up, Bahamut? How are you? Let me give Bahamut a shout out. Bahamut was playing Chrono Trigger last night. I was able to hang out in his stream for a little bit. You know, I like the Genesis 6-button controller in theory, but every time I use one, I'm like, no, the top buttons are too small. I don't know. I want to like the 6-button Genesis controller. It's just, I've never been able to. Alright, I want to just go through the intro that's been playing, and then we'll start. I actually love ice levels, Pick Night. Ice levels are some of my favorite levels. Try playing the elemental plane of air in Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2. Legends of Landon, Your Home, describe a world-destroying war 1,000 years ago. The Mechanicus Araku fought the evil queen, Leia, and her hordes of monsters. How that war truly ended is unknown, but Landon was left. Monkey, do you know how to do quotes? Because I would like that Pig Night thing quoted there about the bacony balls. Leia and her people became a story used to frighten children, and some said a weapon to control the minds of the people. 6 months ago, a woman with no memory washed up on the shores of Landon. She was beautiful, and Rice, the young prince, began to fall in love. And so, like a pebble dropped into a still pool, this simple event rippled through the world, setting an epic adventure in motion. It might be exclamation quote followed by what Pig Knight said. Not only does it have ice physics, there's no walls and random holes in the levels, and you can get randomly pushed. Last night's stream was the SNES version due to my niece wanting to see it. What did she think of it, Bahamut? Okay, let's go ahead and start the actual game. Phantasy Star 3. The music in this game is very hit or miss. Oh, it does? Okay. Stories shape how we see our world. Your people tell of Araku, who led a civilization that could travel the skies. But then the evil Queen Leia came. She destroyed what was and birthed a new world where the stars change nightly, and where what lies beyond our borders is a mystery. No one here knows of the young girl who slew the Mad King, or the one free-thinking man who saved his world with a terrible choice. References to Phantasy Star 1 and 2, Alice killing King Lasik and Rolf. Now, though a new tale begins, and where it all ends is up to you. That's nice. There's no references. The official Genesis version does not reference the previous two games. Maya awaits in the castle, Prince Rice. Alright, so let's just walk around town. Man, it's been a while since I've done any kind of Genesis game. I love the Genesis. Okay, I might have to ask Jackdaw about that. Jack knows how to do that. I always forget how to. Monkey, can you just copy and paste the quote and send it to me in Twitch DM? Quote, add text. Try that with an exclamation mark in front of quote, and that should work. Okay, yeah, for whatever reasons it's not working. Just send me the quote in DM and I'll get with Jack to add it. Hell, Jack sometimes comes on very late at night. He might come in later in the stream, but that was a great quote and I want that immortalized. May Araku watch over you and guide you, Prince. So one thing to know about Phantasy Star 3 is that there is practically never anyone on the second floor of any building. It's about time you got married, Prince Rice. You know, I had an aunt a few months ago made a comment about how, like, my kid's getting married, but I've never been married. It was a snide fucking mean comment. So I made a comment about how both her kids have had divorces. I don't like that aunt, and I was only around her because I had to be. Yeah, let's just send it to me in DM. Or if Jack comes in, we can get it. Hell, not only did both her kids get divorced, but one of them's ex is going to go to jail for manslaughter. Talk about marrying a winner. Sandra's king wished you to marry his daughter, but finding Maya sure put that idea to rest. Hell yeah, I love it when I find a mysterious amnesiac blue-haired girl. Not even royalty may pass this counter, sir. Oh, really? Seems the royalty of this kingdom is not feared. Oh my god, a rare person on the second floor. Maya is a mystery to everyone in Landon. Hey, oh, you broke it. Thank you for the lurk. Can I get a shout out for oh, you broke it, please? Congratulations, Your Highness. You do us all proud, Prince Rice. Trust in Araku. He's the reason we haven't even seen a lay-in for 1,000 years. That's another funny thing about this game. This game has intense racism built into the two factions. Like, Arakians hate lay-ins and lay-ins hate Arakians, but they haven't seen each other for 1,000 years. And yet, like, the everyday average person in this world is, like, racist towards the other faction. I'm pretty sure, at least in the official Genesis version, there's someone that says the only good lay-in is a dead lay-in. And it's like, oh my god. Okay, let's just go straight to the castle. Hey, Show Fox. We did it. We blazed through the super dungeon in Final Fantasy PSP, got the strongest form of the super boss and killed it all in an hour and a half. I didn't think I'd be starting Phantasy Star 3 tonight, but you, Suki, Amy, and myself, our PSP adventure came to an end tonight. It's like Dune, but worse. We went back to go fight Chaos, and we took Chaos down in 7 turns. I'm honored to be loved by you, my prince. I really like the art style of the portraits. This is like definite 80s, 90s anime style. Hope my family just as I have. Now shall we begin? You know an RPG that starts with a wedding is not going to end well. No, the blue-haired girl washed up on a beach, and he was just like, ooh, I want to hit that. And now they're getting married. I guess he realized that, you know, the best kind of bride is one with no baggage. I rise to take Maya, but... Arakian filth! She can never be yours! No, Maya! Can this really be happening? Is Leia so wicked she destroys even love? To arms! War upon Leia for this crime! Listen to yourself! War with the Leians? When we have seen none in 1,000 years? My poor son shall not go to war this day. Guards! Restrain our unfortunate prince! No man or beast can dissuade me, father. I can already tell this is a much better translation. I shall find Maya if it costs me my life. I swear it. It's some definite Little Mermaid business. Look, I don't blame him. This beautiful young woman that can't remember anything showed up on the beach today, sir. Oh, really? I know who I'm marrying. No, I wouldn't do that. I'm sleazy, but I'm not that bad. All right, and here's our other female friend. This is one of our waifu options right here. Do you remember me, Prince Rice, Lena? Oh, but there's no time for that now. Quickly, I'll help you escape from here. By the way, this is the first game with Rappies. And Rappies are going to be the very first enemy that we encounter. So, PSO people, you get to see what Rappies looked like originally. Let us just say, for the sake of love, make good your escape. Seek out true allies. Arm yourself well and bring your love home. Yes, Pizza Maid. His dad was like, go to the dungeon. The battle music sucks, but I love the rest of the soundtrack, Elvin. Like, the battle music is like legit awful, but all the other music in this game I think is really, really good. So in the original Final Fantasy,
we're being attacked.
It's possible to kill chaos in a single round. Oh wow. Pug, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Let me get a shout out for Pro and Pro Gaming. Thank you very much for the raid, Pug. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sarzac, and we're just starting a playthrough of Phantasy Star 3 on the Genesis. Pug, how was your stream, and what were you streaming? Pizza Maid, I'm going to do 2 playthroughs of this to get the 2 endings, so I'm gonna have to choose both those girls at some point. The first one I'm gonna go with will be the blue-haired girl that was kidnapped, and then when I do the last playthrough, we're gonna choose Lena. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I hope everyone's having a great night. Okay, let's check our equipment real quick. Make sure he has some equipment. Okay. I should probably buy him another dagger. Wait, does he have money? Okay, well, let's go outside. We'll come back and we'll talk to the people in a little bit. I'm sorry, Pick Knight. Tonight we continued our run to get all S ranks in Nintendo World Championship. Oh, nice. How did that go? All right, so check this out, everyone. Don't you love this battle music? They're the Rappies, by the way. It sounds like a fax machine dying, doesn't it? The battle music changes depending on whether you're doing well or not. So you have that initial battle music, and then after that, it has kind of this dynamic sense to it where it'll. If you're doing well, it sounds good. If you're doing bad, it gets really dreadful. It just looped. Yeah. It went awesome. I officially S-ranked all of Excitebike, Kid Icarus, and Bloom. Oh my goodness. Kid Icarus ain't easy. That's awesome, Pug. What's next for you in that? One Rappy. The party is ambushed by a Rappy. Okay, let's go back into town and talk to people. You were murdered, Monkey? You're on the final boss of Elden Ring, right? Oh, Ice Climber in Balloon Fight. Well, Ice Climber's not easy either. Pig Knight was just ranting about an ice level, and all of Ice Climber is an ice level. Yeah, I love the dynamic music idea. I also love the idea of like different generations. There's some really cool ideas in here. I just don't think some of them are executed as well as they could be. I would like to get Rice a short sword and a shield, but I think for right now I should just get him a second dagger. Wait, you just loaded up Phantasy Star 3 Monkey and you just got killed by a Rappy? Good. Serves you right. All the shit you've given me for years over Rappies, good. Well, Pug, what are you going to be doing more streaming this weekend, or was that it for your weekend? Search the island out to the sea to the south. A dark shape was seen flying towards it. Search the island out in the sea to the south. Okay. Are you playing through the remake that just came out? Of Alone in the Dark, Pug? You know what? This is fine. I don't need armor yet. Make them pay for this, Prince Rice. Araku uses magical gems to reach other worlds, but the secret of this art was lost long ago. So why are you telling me this? Did you hear a jewel was stolen from Soteria? They said the thief was some type of monster. Oh, you just started a playthrough of this too, Thunder? It's a good game. It gets a lot of hate, which I don't think is deserved at all. And some people legitimately like this a lot more than Phantasy Star 2. But there are people that say that this is their favorite Phantasy Star, and who am I going to argue, you know? It's a good game. I like this game a lot. Dragons do not live here in Landon. It's said they came from another world far to the east. The elemental plane of Earth has rust monsters? Dude, you know when you're playing a game and they throw rust monsters at you, the devs don't give shit about you. You will find your love, my prince. I know it. Phantasy Star 2 is whether you're playing the original or the remake, is a legitimately difficult game. There are some ROM hacks that like make it a little bit easier and more approachable. I'm not interested in those kind of ROM hacks because I don't mind difficult games. But I would understand why somebody might go to that at the same time. Remember, Araku's law, kill no man or woman. A beast or machine, yes, but never a human being. What if it's a piece of shit? Like, what if the human being is a piece of shit? Like, can you kill a piece of shit? Well, sometime after this, I'm going back to the Phantasy Star 2 remake to do the stuff where we get to keep Nay in the party, and the ending includes her in a final shot. That's really cool. The royal family is in mourning. Wow, a monitor. It can track your location. Oh, that's right. Monitors are maps in this game. Okay, and the gate to the castle is closed. Okay, so we're just gonna need to grind a little bit, and then we'll move on. This is because this is an early JRPG. You do have to do a bit of grinding, especially kind of at the beginning before you get your party members. Once you get your party members, though, it's not really an issue. All right, I need to go grab my cell phone off the charger, everyone. I'll be right back. Hey, Horror Acolyte, what's up, man? How are you? How's your Friday going? Sorry, I was AFK there. Let me get a shout out for Horror. My Friday is going amazing. I wasn't planning on playing Phantasy Star 3 tonight, but we finished up Final Fantasy 1 on the PSP, and it went really, really well. But yeah, what have you been up to? What have you been streaming? Yeah, we had to do the PSP exclusive dungeon and boss tonight, and I had hell with that 2 weeks ago, and it was we were done with the whole thing in less than an hour and a half. So here we are, Phantasy Star 3. I'm gonna have to go back to my old streams to see which endings I've done. I know I did Sean's ending, and there was another character. I don't remember what the other character was I did, but we don't need to worry about that until I get to the end of chapter 1. It really was, Suki. Like, it had a super predictable pattern. I was worried how hard it was going to hit based on some Reddit comments I read. Which is why I did all that defense buffing at the beginning. I didn't like use a guide or anything, but I did look at I did stumble across some Reddit comments when I was just looking at some stuff. But its ability to like seal your stuff, that wasn't really hard to deal with. But yeah, I would say it was much easier than Omega. Played some Troublemaker tonight. I played some Bubble Bobbles 3. Oh, right. I saw you playing some, was it Parasol Stars? I think. Were you playing the arcade version or the TurboGrafx version? Which version were you playing? Yes, Pizza. That's the perfect way to think of it. Very medieval, but very science fiction-y. Oh, wow. Might need to venture a little bit further. Let me actually, no, let's not venture further. Let's get to level 2. How close am I to level 2? 13 experience, so 13 more rappies. Yeah, let's kill 13 more rappies, and then, you know what? You know why I love that genre so much? Science fantasy. And I'm being completely serious here. One of the first things I was ever into as a little kid. Stretch, thank you, Jen. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate that. Fuck you, monkey. Okay, hydrate. Hydrate. I'll eat the cookie. And let me enable the redeem to make me thin. One of the first things I was into as a little kid that made me love science fiction, like this science fantasy stuff, was actually the early 80s He-Man cartoon. If you've ever seen it, it's a terrible cartoon. But as a little kid, it was kind of my world. And one thing Masters of the Universe does really well is that it has this neat combination of science and fantasy. Look at that Skeletor. He-Man does fucking rule. The show's terrible, but it fucking rules. Jen, how are you doing, by the way? All right, if you want to make me thin, the redeem has been active. It takes 2 usage, and there is a 75-minute cooldown between it. But you can technically make me thin now. Oh, I didn't eat the cookie. That's one of my favorite movies. I watch that movie once every couple of years. Not once. I watch it at least once a year. I love the Masters of the Universe movie. Yeah, Spear level 2 Rice. I'm gonna grind him to level 3 before we leave this area. Escaflowne is so good, Pizza Maid. I still have my DVD box set of Escaflowne. I showed that to a friend of mine many years ago, and she fell in love with it. She thought it was one of the best animes she's ever seen. Surviving, trying to level up to living. I've been doing okay, Jen. I've been doing okay. Work resumes for me in a few weeks. So just trying to get some last minute R&R in. Escaflowne is really, really good. The only thing I don't like about it, the only complaint I have, and this is more or less a complaint against just this genre of anime, as opposed to Escaflowne itself. The genre of having a real-world protagonist transported to a magical land is so overdone and so unnecessary. Like, that's my only complaint. We don't need that. But I will say this, Escaflowne at least works that concept into an interesting way as far as like the main antagonist is concerned. But I don't want to say anything about that. It's a really cool plot spoiler when you find out who the main villain actually is. Funny enough, hearing that anime again, first thing that came to mind was the song that's just Escaflowne being repeated a couple times. Yeah, Escaflowne is great. Is it really, Amy? That's unfortunate. That and the whole, like, we're playing an MMO, but we get sucked into the MMO because the MMO is the magical world. It's just like, stop this. Stop this. Is that what that genre is called, Iske? See, I always called it Chronicles of Narnia, because that's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Which I think was popular in Japan a really long time ago. Like the books. It means spirited away. Okay. Oh, not that it means spirit. Okay, I see. It makes the world's anime longest title. Yeah, so I'm not a fan of that genre, but I know that it's super popular in Japan, and I don't know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a perfect example, Bahamut. Alice in Wonderland. Hell, you can go back to Jonathan Swift's Gulliver's Travels. You know, Gulliver ends up in all of these fantastic places, and yet he's from the real world, right? Pizza Maid, you might want to copyright that. I think you have a manga you could put together with that title. Let's go in the inn. I don't want to get killed by rappies and then have to start over because I technically haven't saved yet. It's armor. It's items. Someone got reincarnated as a vending machine. Why would anyone want to read that? Okay, which one is the inn? That's the fortune teller. Have any of you ever been to a fortune teller in real life? I remember growing up, we had a couple like local businesses that were fortune tellers. They had signs up in everything. I wanted my parents to take me to them because I had seen Pee-wee's Big Adventure and I wanted to go on a big adventure. I didn't realize when I first saw that in the movie that that lady was just bullshitting Pee-wee. You know, because a little kid watching the movie, right? Supply shop. Is this the item store? Yeah, this is the item store. Oh, thank God we have the right names. Monomate and Dimate. Thank goodness. But I don't think I've seen like a standalone fortune teller business in a long time. Of course, I'm out in fucking South Louisiana. So, you know, not exactly the cradle of civilization. Reincarnates as a sex toy. Of course, don't the Japanese, don't they have vending machines all over the place for all sorts of things? Yeah, PSO2 had a collab for that Pig Night. What is that called? I actually want to see that because apparently the uncle thinks, is shocked to learn that Sega lost the console wars. Which is pretty awesome. I mean, I kind of wish Sega, I don't know. I wish Sega was still making hardware. Let me just say that. No, I've heard there's vending machines for like used panties. Like I don't know if that's like true or not, but I've heard that from several different sources that they have like vending machines with like used panties and stuff for like perverts. I'm sorry. I can be a little lewd, but who the fuck wants to buy somebody's like stinky underpants? That's fucking gross. It's not actually used panties. Okay, that's good. I imagine whatever is the equivalent of Japan's Department of Health probably would have put an end to that if that actually was true. You know, I can totally get that, Pig Night. That's actually, yeah, I totally get that. But then like everything, perverts found it and ruined it for everyone. Oh, it's a mole horn. I can probably fight a little bit away from the redeem to make me thin is available, everybody. Oh, we came to another town. Might as well go here. May Araku protect our blessed town of Yata. The man by the fountain owns a boat, but he will not sell unless he has an android on board. Wait, what is he planning to do with the android? Ah, you want to use me boat? Bring me a sex bot. I'm a superstitious old man, good Prince Rice. Androids are good luck charms if you ask me. I'll help you search the sea for your bride, but only if there is an android aboard with us. What are sex robots called? Gynoids, I think? Araku knew how to build thinking machines. Androids he built are just like normal people. Found panties. Oh, a gynoid is just the female android. Okay. I think Layla's people all died long ago. Well, obviously not. Someone stole my wife. Leia's people have very strange powers, I hear. Yeah, see, for a group of people you haven't seen in 1,000 years, everybody has their opinions on these Leians. I mean, I would assume that's some sort of Latin or Greek prefix, Shofak, so probably. Araku must have put an end to Leia, since we are still there. But the details of how the war ended have been lost to the ages. May Araku protect our blessed town of Yatta. What language is Gain from? Is that Latin? Is that Greek? I should know that. I have an associate's degree in Latin. Never used it. Haven't looked at Latin in over 15 years, but I'm apparently qualified to at least look at Latin in some degree. It's Greek? Okay. I studied Greek for a year. I did not care for it. The alphabet just kept throwing me off. Okay, that's all we have here. So this town is basically, we have to get an android who's going to be Mew. She's going to be our first android we get. But there's not too much else here, so... we can walk a little bit this way. Oh, you know what? We have the monitor. Oh, and look, Rice is level 3. I thought it was still level 2. Okay. So there are different worlds in this game, like you have in every Phantasy Star, except New Genesis. The world in the with the flashing dot is the current world that I'm on. We have a water world, and then we have a desert world. God has left chat. That's funny, Suki. My Paper Mario 1,000 year. Oh, nice, Amy. Which system is that Paper Mario on? I don't know much about the Paper Mario or the Mario and Luigi games. When news came out that Nintendo was doing a second RPG, I was initially super excited because I thought it was going to be like a Mario RPG 2, and then I found out it wasn't, and I didn't like the art style, so oh god, it's Moose. Some of the enemy sprites in this game are really funny. Oh, okay, GameCube. And which is a shame in retrospect, because I've heard the Paper Mario and Mario and Luigi games are really good. Oh, shit. Okay, Moose is pretty strong. Let's head back. I didn't even know that there was a Paper Mario on the 64. I thought that started with GBA. I think the starting town is back up here. GBA one is Mario and Luigi. Okay. Wait, which one of these is the N again? So I was at a retro game store today. I was picking up a Master System game I saw there a few days ago. And the customers that were being helped before me, I don't know if any of you have ever worked retail, but if you've worked retail, you've probably have dealt with really wishy-washy customers that want your attention, but aren't sure what they want, and they want to ask about every little thing. So they were the clerk was dealing with a customer like that. So I'm like looking around, and I look at the N64 games they had, which they had a copy of Castlevania Legacy of Darkness for $100, which I'm like, oh cool, Legacy of Darkness. Hopefully someone gets that and they like it. And right next to it was a copy of GoldenEye, a game I don't really like, but I have a copy just because it's GoldenEye and people revere it. This cartridge of GoldenEye had a price tag of $599.99 on it. $600 copy of GoldenEye. And I'm like, what in the fuck? Why is this golden? Like, I immediately pulled, I have a little retro collecting app on my phone that charts prices and stuff. I'm like, it was the not for resale. It was that one from Toys R Us. It was the Toys R Us not for resale GoldenEye, which apparently is super rare and sought after by collectors. Oh, the retro store I was at had a copy of Legacy of Darkness, Suki, which I already own Legacy of Darkness. I bought Legacy when it came out. That is one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite Castlevanias, period. I've played a little bit of Perfect Dark, and I would agree with that. Castlevania was $100. It was $99.99. The label was half missing off the Castlevania though. That might not matter to some people, but I don't buy games with damaged labels. It's one of the things I just don't do. Yeah, I think that's a pretty fair price on it. I know that game used to go for a lot more. They had a bunch of CIB and television games for like $5 a piece. I almost grabbed one, but I'm like, no. I have an Intellivision, but I'm not ever going to do anything with my Intellivision. It's an Intellivision. All right, let's get one more level up. How are we with Meseta? Still don't have a lot of Meseta. Might be trading a CIB copy of Legacy off a buddy of mine. Ooh, you would be getting it, Horror, or yeah, the Quake 2 on N64 is actually really good. I was watching, this was a few months ago. I don't know if you guys follow this retro VTuber. She's kind of a big retro VTuber, but Pink Kitty Rose was streaming the Quake 2 N64 one a few months ago, and I was watching her stream, and I was really impressed with how good it looked. It uses the expansion pack. If they do Bahamut, I will buy that on day one. I have an Intellivision. I have about 50 games for it, but there's no good way for me to hook it up to an HD TV or to a modern capture card. But my biggest problem with the Intellivision is just the fact that the controller is absolutely atrocious. I can't use it for more than 10 minutes before it literally starts hurting my hand. Takatana. Is it wrong that even in serious conversations, I can't help but laugh at how that turned out for Romero, who is a dev I like? But yeah, the Quake 2 on the 64 is pretty good. And I like Quake 2 a lot. It's my favorite Quake game. I don't think I've ever played Daikatana. I just remember the game magazines of the day had a field day with it, and it was some very funny early internet humor directed at it. Which, by the way, can we just take a moment to mourn the loss of Game Informer, the longest running gaming magazine in North America, has come to an end. I remember going through a Game Informer magazine back in high school that was showing previews of Final Fantasy VII, and got so excited. I remember selling Game Informers when I worked at FuncoLand. Yeah, the games on Intellivision are nice because, you know, the Intellivision's stronger than the Atari 2600, but the controller just makes it unenjoyable. So if they do an Intellivision Plus, I would like for them to maybe like do some kind of redesign, which is going to be tricky since a lot of those games use the overlays, but okay. I am level 5, which should be high enough to go. So let's go in here and see if I can get some better gear. I'm catching up to you, monkey. They couldn't get someone to publish it in the USA. Romero's an interesting dude. Like, he is sometimes very brilliant and sometimes really just off. But I always have appreciated Romero's enthusiasm for his games and everything. If I get a little bit more, I can get a hunting knife, which I'd like to have a short sword, but that's off the table. That's too expensive to grind here. But we'll buy the shield, and I'm gonna go grind a little bit more to get that hunting knife. And you know, the fucked up thing is that ColecoVision copied the Intellivision's controller design. They copied that. They thought that was going to be the next big thing. Hey, if we have controllers that look like phones. Oh God, what is M. Night Shyamalan? What is he putting out now? I haven't seen one of his movies in a long time. What kind of movie is it supposed to be? Wouldn't mind if it was a form factor similar to that of the Jaguar. You know, I do feel the Jaguar controller has too many buttons on it, but it's a comfortable controller. You can hold it, and it feels fine in your hand. It's just there's too many buttons on it. That's my only complaint about the Jaguar controller. I guess chat doesn't want to make me thin. Oh wait, that's shock. What is the shortcut for Sarzac? Oh, that's right. Only the slime can look sad. I can't look sad. Rajan, thank you for the lurk. I will continue murdering rappies. Oh, I got slime. Thank you, Suki. At least I'm not fat. I'm just a slime. People will come in here and be like, oh, look at the cute slime. Look at this. Look at this, Rajan. These are the earliest rappies in a Phantasy Star. Such a fat bird. Look at that. It's sitting on its butt cushion. My legs don't even touch the ground. I have so much butt cushion. Thank you, Suki. Suki started the process. You know, I don't like looking at the GameCube controller because I look at it and just think, oh god, that looks over convoluted. And yet when you hold it, it feels fine. It's one of those things where it's a little deceptive, I think, in its appearance. I look at it and I'm like, oh, that looks like a mess. And then you hold it and you're like, oh. Yeah, I like the GameCube controller. Anything's better than the N64 controller. And I'm not a fan of the Dreamcast controller either. I do like how the Dreamcast has like the VMU stuff, but I cannot understand why the wire comes out of the bottom and not the top. Do I have enough money? Talking too much, not paying attention to the game. Where's my Meseta? Oh, I have enough money. Okay, let's go do this. You know why, Rajan? Because Nintendo intentionally designed their analog sticks to fall apart so that you'd buy more controllers. When I worked at FuncoLand in the late 90s, early 2000s, that we had third-party controllers that had corrected that issue, and I was able to convince customers anytime they came in needing to buy N64 controllers. I was always able to convince them to buy the third-party controllers because they were better. Also, I made commission off of it. Not gonna lie, made $2 commission on selling certain items, including Game Informer subscriptions. Yeah, the wire is backward on the Dreamcast. I'll never want to touch an N64 controller again by looking at the game. Yeah, I don't like the way the GameCube controller looks, but I have to tell you, Suki, once you have it in your hand and you're playing a game, it feels perfectly fine. It's a little deceptive, in my opinion. It looks like a mess. I know there is, Alvin. I'm buying equipment. We're getting a honey knife. Okay. Wait. Oh, there's his other stuff. Okay, so let's see. Now I want to equip the leather shield. Okay, let me just drink some water real quick, and then we're gonna actually move on with the game. I'll drink more water. I feel very dehydrated. I had pizza earlier for lunch / dinner, and just kind of feeling the dehydration a bit. No, not Papa Poops. I don't eat Papa Poops. Yeah, I can do that, monkey. You sent me a picture of your Papa John's. Thank you, Rajan. Look, I hope you enjoyed it. I wouldn't eat it because it's Papa John's, but I do hope you enjoyed it. I actually got into kind of a funny argument with a friend on my vacation. We were talking about chain pizzas, and he really likes Papa John's, and I'm like, it's disgusting. And he goes, well, they're not as greasy as Domino's and Pizza Hut. And I'm like, yeah, they're not. Pizza, what do you think pizza is? Pizza is like 20% grease. Oh my god, this Rappy is being a butt. I'm kind of getting my ass kicked. I might have to go back and buy some Monomate. Yeah, let's go back to this town and get some Monomate real quick. Yeah, I don't want that to be me, Amy. If I die, could you imagine if I die to a Rappy on this stream? Like, all my enthusiasm from beating the FF1 super boss would disappear because I would get killed by a Rappy. Alright, I think these are items here. I mean, I should probably talk to the redhead, but let me see. Let me see if anybody's upstairs. Nope. Yeah, you did die to a Rappy. Which, you kind of deserved that. You did tell everyone. You did do that. Amy is correct there. See, if I died to a Rappy, I don't have that option. I'm broadcasting this. There's no way for me to be like, no, that didn't happen. Supply shop, here we go. I can buy a Monomate. Okay, whatever. What? Why isn't it letting me attack? Hey, Damas. Hello, hello. How are you? That's your community's favorite. Why is it not letting me attack? Am I not pressing the right button? Did I forget how to? Okay, I got confused there because I'm dumb. Amy, have you seen me? Did you see what I was talking about earlier? What my community's favorite emote is? I want to know who the madman or woman or person is that has made this my community's most popular emote. Someone has used the plate emote over 2,000 times. That was an inside joke from like almost 3 years ago. Let's go down. I just saved it. Damas, you're just waking up. I don't really remember where I'm supposed to go here. I have the official strategy guide for this. I bought it because I was scared, having gone through the Phantasy Star 2 dungeons. Oh, here's another town. This game really doesn't have bad dungeons. This game's pretty reasonable with its dungeons. Welcome to our town of Illan, Prince Rice. What is this shop? Oh, technique distribution. That's honestly something I really never mess with until the end game. Araku destroyed Leia many centuries ago. To question this truth is to invite ruin. Old man won't let me on his boat unless I bring an android. How can I get an android? Get a job first? I saw one of Leia's people at a lake by the northeastern forest. The woman never blinked. That sound okay, so lake, northeastern forest. Okay, got it. Yeah, apparently so. Oh, Kyra, thank you for the stretch. I'll stretch. I'm stretching. You can't really see it because my arms don't move, but I'm stretching. Kyra, how was the storm stuff? Has everything passed? It's been said that the royal family of Landon descended from Araku, but is it really true? Ada. These are the emotes I use the most, but mostly the sin. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I want to know who's behind the plate. Someone is. I was shocked when I saw that. I think that's my worst emote easily. So, do you guys want a funny story about this one? Hang on, I'll gigantify it. I'm kind of gigantified right now, but let me gigantify this emote. Okay, this one right here. So that's my sweet, lovable Arthur. He's a sweet, sweet boy. He's looking at me right now. He doesn't look sweet in that picture, does he? He's actually very angry in that picture. Do any of you want to take a guess as to why he's very angry in the picture? Elvin knows why. Misa Arthur. So my corgis hate and despise Jar Jar Binks. In fact, I shouldn't even say his name. And I just got a glare from Arthur. They hate and despise him. They hate and despise that Gungan from the Phantom Menace. Welcome to our town, Illan. In fact, if I start talking in a Jar Jar voice, they will get very, very angry, and they'll start barking, and they'll get worked up. I can't even watch the Phantom Menace movie without them like responding to like hearing the character. I used to have a redeem called Jar Jar versus Corgis, in which if someone redeemed it, I would antagonize the Corgis with my Jar Jar voice. And we did that for a few months until they actually got into a fight over it. And when the fight happened, that's when the redeem ended. Because I'm all for goofiness, except whenever like
we're being attacked,
something like that happens. Oh, Pop loved that redeem. He loved that redeem. I forget. I forget the name of the lady he was seeing, Elvin. She was in Twitch a lot, but I remember like one time, like he heard it. She had not heard it. It was the first time he heard it. He thought it was hilarious. And then like the next time I'm streaming, he's like back on. He's like, okay, I got my girl. I got my girl here. You got to do the redeem. She's got to hear this. She doesn't believe me. Soupy, yes, that's her name. That was her name. Yeah. Phoenix, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome everybody. Everyone, check out Phoenix. Phoenix is cool. Phoenix was playing Suicide Squad, and Phoenix is doing that affiliate grind. Phoenix, how'd the stream go? Phoenix is also the latest person to start taking Necromancer video games. You've been working on 2 of them, right? Okay, so there's not too much in this town other than them telling me that I need to go to the lake near the Northwest Fort. I think that's where we're gonna meet Mayu, who's a super cute android. Let's look at the map. I actually need to stay in the inn before I leave. What are you enjoying sort of Necromancer so far? Is she in a cave monkey or is she somewhere in the overworld? I can't remember exactly. Oh, really? See, I never played Binding of Isaac. I've heard about it. I've heard it's really good. Keep in mind, Phoenix, you can disable all the roguelike elements on it and put it on very easy. You can, some people have done that, and you can do that if you're finding the game too hard. I don't care if people do it, do easy difficulty settings for that. No, if you want credit for Diablo 2, you've got to do it on hardcore everything. Man, I'm so excited to start this tonight. I don't know what RPG is after this. Let me check. I have a list. This is what OCD does to at least me. You come up with lists for things, and then you're like a slave to that list. So let's see. What's the RPG after this? Oh, we're gonna go back to Darkest Dungeon after this and do the DLC and the bosses I didn't kill. It'll be with my existing characters. I'm not starting a new playthrough of Darkest Dungeon ever. That was a great game. Great game. Glad I beat it. Yeah. Oh, they turned off achievements for easy mode. See, I can get it with achievements, but if you're just wanting to like go through the game and stuff, I think it's a nice option to have stuff like that. Oh shit. That son of a bitch poisoned me. Okay, I have to go back to town. When you're poisoned in this game, you don't take damage over time, but you're unable to heal yourself. Oh my god, it's a toader. How far do you remember how far you had gotten into it, Horror? Which isn't a really good question, because you technically... You can skip a lot of content in Darkest Dungeon. All that matters is that you get your characters to a certain level and you go beat the final guy. And there was a bunch of bosses I didn't deal with. Oh, only 5 hours. Okay, yeah. I remember some people were asking me if I wanted to do Darkest Dungeon too. Wait, did we just save it? Did I just stay at the end? He's not going to heal at the end. He's poisoned. Why did I do that? Oh, hell yeah, Amy. Hell yeah. Let's, Oh, that's also something that bugs me in this game, is that androids can get poisoned. Can one of my mods squash that bug? Thank you, Amy. Surreybot's been down lately, Kyra. I checked their Twitter yesterday, and the guy is having some issues with his real life job, and it's down right now. And Surreybot, we need you. Tenkaichi 2. What is that on? It worked on your stream earlier, like earlier tonight? Huh. Okay, I guess I'll maybe I should go back and like redo Surreybot. Maybe they did a change and I have to go back and redo it. Yeah, no, Surreybot's been down for me since yesterday. The guy posted on his Twitter about it, but if it was working for you, maybe it's something on my end now. What's your favorite game on PS2 then, Damas? Let me ask you a generic and hard to answer question. Oh, maybe it's not hard to answer. You might have an immediate response for that. It's called Siri. I think I'm spelling it right here. Surreybot. It's not even software you download. It's a Twitch channel that you're going to follow, mod, and then you go to their channel, Show Fox, and then you type in a command in their chat, and it puts it to work for you, and it gets bots like that automatically. Oh, cool, Kyra. And hey, look, if you get Necromancer credit, but if you don't get enough to finish the degree, the credit will be good for next summer. Because we're gonna do this again next summer. I'm gonna have some new things, but like the games you do now will you'll still get credit for those. Unless I win the Powerball and I decide to just quit streaming. No, I enjoy streaming. If anything, me winning the Powerball would encourage me to stream more. Oh, you got a hoodie. Nice. Let me know how it is. I'm curious about the quality of this new storefront. Yeah, no, I've had several people tell me they just haven't had time for it and everything. Thunderous voice booms out from overhead. Only Layans belong in Leia's temple. Begone. See? Even the gods are in this faction war. Okay, let's look on the map. Monitor. So I need to go to the left and then up. No, I can find it, monkey. I got it. I just didn't remember if she was in the overworld or another world or in a dungeon. It's a pretty small area. I'll find her. You'll model it? That's awesome. Kyra, I was amazed at that shark. That thing looks huge. There she is. I'm Rias, Prince of Landon. Who are you, good lady? Do you follow the teachings of Leia? No, I am not one of Leia's people. I'm an android combat model, designation Mu type. What bothers you so, Prince Rice? Tell me. I see. You have suffered a most terrible ordeal. I pledge myself to your service, Prince Rice, as my master Araku would have wished it. Miu joins your party. This is my favorite character. So if you listen to the overworld music now, just listen. You can hear that there's a new tune in the overworld music. Every time you get a party member in this game, a new tune is added to the overworld music, and it becomes more hopeful, less and less isolated in terms of how it sounds and feels. Yeah, there's a lot of really neat things that they did in this game. Some of them not executed very well, but it's a pretty innovative game for its time. All right, let's look at her stats. Okay, awesome. She's fully equipped. Okay, so let's go to that pervert who wants an android. Oh yeah, exactly, Suki. I forgot DQ3 also did that. No, wait, that wasn't DQ3. That was DQ2. That was DQ2. DQ3, you start with the full party. I should know this, because I've beaten those games several times. Oh, was it 4 that does that? Okay. Maybe that's why I'm a little confused. Because I've never finished 4. I don't think this version did anything. You only had 1 claw, really? Oh, I hope this isn't an easier version. I will start over if that's the case. I got this for the better translation, not for an easier game. I will absolutely start this over if that's the case. All right, we're going to stay here at the inn. Okay, let's go talk to this guy. Ah, welcome aboard. I heard some jewel thief is hiding on the island. Could he be involved? Something tells me he might be important. So right here in the official Genesis version, the game would tell you who the final boss is. You see those old ruins down there in the muck? Our oldest legend says the evil dark force is held captive there by the sword. Oh, this version did it too. I guess maybe that is in the Japanese. Held captive there by the sword of Araku. Well, imagine that. It's Dark Force. Which I don't call him Dark Falls in the JRPG series. He's called Dark Force in 3 of the 4 games, English translation. I like the name Dark Force better. It's something more ominous, more impersonal. Dark Falls makes it sound like it has a very specific identity. All right, first dungeon. She, I believe, has techniques. She's basically our Nei Rika character. She uses claws. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing that we learn in Phantasy Star 4 is that basically every dark force in the JRPGs is a separate entity that originates. Actually, I need to be quiet. There's some people that might still be watching that are playing through that. I already said too much, so let's watch spoilers for Phantasy Star 4. And it's a 30-year-old game, but I know of at least one friend that's going through it. Oh, you were referencing PSO2. That is true. I still need to do the story stuff in PSO2. Bought what, Amy? Right, open the chest. The Saber Claw procured. We already have an upgrade for her? Yeah, I know he can't. I wanna trade it. How do I trade? Item, Prince Rice, Saber Claw, give to Mew. Okay, now equip. Is that how you say her name, Mayu? Am I saying it right or am I saying it wrong? Yeah, okay, that's an upgrade. Ow! Phoenix, why? Ow! Ow. 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 Oh, we got an escape pipe. Nice. I'm not sleepy, though. I mean, I kind of am getting a little sleepy. Thank you, Kyra. Oh, shit. Rice is poisoned again. This is a very large open area. Kyra, do you work tomorrow or are you off? Ah, him. Oh, nice. Are you doing anything fun this weekend? And who are you, stranger? Be you thief or kidnapper? Test me not, I warn you. Name's Lyle. Look, I stole this jewel from the castle across the river, I admit that. But kidnapping, please. To prove my goodwill, I'll tell you something important. The sapphire here can open the cave far east of Yatta. Follow that path and you can reach the land that dragons come from. I'm sure the people of Satra won't mind you borrowing it. Why are you helping me, Lyle? I have no doubt there must be something in it for you. It's just a favor from one adventurer to another. Take care, you two. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet up again sometime. Farewell. He's a party member later on. Okay, so we're done here. We're going to use this escape pipe to get out. Sleeping, laundry, and doing some cosplay stuff. Nice. Oh shit, she's poisoned too. Kyra, when did you get into cosplay? Is it something you've like always kind of been into, or was it something you like got into like later in life, or? Okay, this is okay, anti. I assume this is going to remove poison. Anti doesn't remove poison. What? What is that crap? Revere should be what brings me back from the dead, so maybe it's Sar? Don't know. Don't know what removes poison other than antidote. I would think anti would, but we're wrong there. Oh god, that's right, monkey. It can fail. That's right. I forgot about that garbage. Hey, Rocker, welcome back. Rocker, guess what has happened on the stream since you were here earlier. You are a trendsetter, my friend. Rocker 57, aka the trendsetter. Yeah, so you got your VIP badge earlier, right? Well, both Pizza Maid and Cowbell also redeemed that about an hour or two ago. We had 3 people redeem VIP tonight, you being the first one. But yeah, how's your night been, Rocker? All right, let's buy some antidotes. I'll buy 2. Okay, it didn't fail that time, so that's good. Nice, nice. Who's your main character in that, Rocker? Okay, so I think they said we need to go east of Yadira. What is the name of this city? Our blessed town of Yatta. Okay, so we need to go east of here. Meseta wise, I really want to get Rice a short sword, but I don't have that kind of Meseta yet. Buy a monomate just in case. Tomorrow, everybody, for PSO Saturday, I'm going to start the stream off by playing EverQuest 2 for about 2 hours for Necromancer's School. And then after that, we'll be playing PSO Blue Burst for the rest of the night. I hope to play with some of my PSO friends tomorrow. Excited. I actually realized I have not streamed Blue Burst since before my stream anniversary. Got all support magic to 6 and all attack magic to 5, and then decided to call it a night. Nice. Are you doing the Super Nintendo version or the remake? I want to play the remake at some point. I've not gotten around to it yet. Oh, wow, that sounds like a fun fight, Damas. Okay. This is where shit gets weird. Does anybody like just take this in for a moment, everybody. We've been going around from like medieval towns, caves and shit, and now we're in like some kind of mechanical factory. Which these are kind of the real maze dungeons of Phantasy Star 3. This one's not too bad from what I remember, though. It's certainly not on the level of Phantasy Star 2. Oh, Jesus Christ, they killed Miyu. Okay, we're not strong enough for this place. Is she dead, or did she come back with 1-8? No, she's dead. Okay, she might need a little leveling then. Let's see. Let me look at the map. Okay, so let's take the android to the church to bring the android back. That's one thing I like about Phantasy Star 4 is how the android characters in that game require different methods of healing them and stuff. You can't just like use heal magic on an android. You have to use like android powers and stuff. Is this the church? No, it's technique. I am Kron. I did not expect to start Phantasy Star 3 tonight, but I was expecting to do an all-nighter trying to finish the Final Fantasy PSP, and I blazed through that in about an hour and a half, and you know, this is what we were going to start next week, so I decided, well, hey, let's just get this party started. I'm playing a ROM hack, though, Kron. I'm not playing the official Genesis version. This version apparently has a more accurate translation, and so far it's been very, very crisp, very good. In the introduction, there was references to both Phantasy Star 2 and Phantasy Stars 1 and 2. But we got to get the other two endings. That's the supply shop. Miyu she got killed there very quick. She's level 3. You can sell her claw. Rice should have a dagger I can sell as well. 2 daggers. What kind of equipment does she have? All her equipment slots are filled. Yeah, well, you'll remember, Kron, when I did good night, Pig Night, sleep well. Sleep well. Hopefully the ice level didn't mess with your bacony balls. Pig Knight's words, not mine. Too much. But you know, when I streamed this, whenever it was, Kron, year and a half ago, whatever, I wanted to do the Genesis version since it was my first time going through Phantasy Star 3. But since I have these other 2 endings, I thought I would check out the better translation. Anyway, how's your day been, Kron? Let's sell some of this stuff. I'm gonna have to go back to my old streams to see which endings I did. I know I did Sean's ending, but I don't remember the other character. Okay, that's the armor shop. Let's see if there's anything better for Mew. Well, there's a lot here. Leather mail, leather vest. If I remember correctly, she uses vest. Maybe I am talking to you, monkey. Yeah, she has a leather vest. That's not going to help her. He has leather mail, so again, not going to help. She doesn't have a jewel? What is a jewel for? I don't remember that character slot. She has boots. Leather helm, is that something? No, she has a ribbon. So there are no upgrades I can get her here. And this has the same weapons as the other place, which I would really like that short sword, but we're a bit short on Masetta. Shit. I think I just need to level her. Let's get her up to 2 levels. Level 5. Cause she got roll stomped quickly. Yeah, I'm actually, I'll post the picture of my, I have a few Phantasy Star fan hacks as repro cartridges. Like, I have one of Phantasy Star 1 that, uses the correct names and not the, you know, like instead of being called Noah, he's called Lutz and so forth. I have this one for Phantasy Star 3, and then I have another one for 4. That restores all the Japanese content that was cut out of the North American version of 4, which there's not much that was cut out. Some enemies, and I think a technique or two. Oh, geez, Bryce almost died there. Right, he doesn't have techniques. I guess we'll get her up 2 levels. We'll get him the short sword, and we'll buy a couple items, and then we're going to go through that dungeon. Okay, stop giving me rappies. That's not even worth my time. Maybe I should level, like, in the dungeon. That would probably be quicker. Just level at the beginning of the dungeon. If someone takes too much damage, we'll leave. Oh god, this is the... Paddle Snake! Hi, Paddle! How are you doing? Let's get a shout out for Paddle Snake! Paddle Snake! Paddle Snake's a cool retro VTuber creature thing. You should follow Paddle if you like retro content. What's up, Paddle? How'd your stream go earlier? Did that spell fail? What's the problem here? Why is she not casting it? Prince isn't poisoned. Don't know. This is not a good place to level. She almost died there. Tired and drinking a Diet Coke at 11 p.m. I'm doing very good. It is a little bit past 1 o'clock here. We finished off the PSP version of Final Fantasy 1 tonight. I did the PSP dungeon. I did the super boss at max power. It really wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, started Phantasy Star 3 again. I've streamed this before, but I only did 2 of the 4 endings, and I want to get the other 2 endings here. Was good. Need one more day to finish my grind for another day a live service. Is that the racer game that you were playing that's shutting down soon? Why is it shutting down? I remember you saying something about like mismanagement or something like that the other day. Oh my god, stop giving me rappies. Oh wow, nice. Oh god, I'm sorry everybody. I was checking something. I forgot the fax machine music. Okay, that's better. That's some good Nasetta. What's this cave? What is this? The cave is blocked. You can't get inside. Okay, that's fine. Didn't make money. It's weird because the game is well made and the MTX aren't bad. Rest is free. Huh. Are you streaming tomorrow, Paddle, or what is an MTX? I don't know that abbreviation, though I probably know the type of game it is. Microtransaction. Yeah, that's interesting. Generally those kind of games are designed to get you to try to spend a lot of money so they can make their costs back. I actually watched an interesting video recently about a lot of these like cell phone games, about how most of them bring in their revenue through whales. Like it's like most people aren't going to like play their games or spend the money on it, but it's like that 1% that's willing to like drop enormous amounts of money on it is like what they target. Okay, well let's get the short sword. Oh, nice, Suki, nice. I still need to play a Metal Slug game. Never played one. I always gravitated more towards Contra. I know I have played like some Metal Slug. It was, if any of you remember the red Neo Geo arcade cabinets that used to be around in the 90s, that had like multiple games in them. Pretty sure I played Metal Slug there a few times. Wait. Why is the leather shield not equipped? Can he not... Is the short sword a two-handed weapon? Doesn't try to rob you so people don't spend money. And that is causing the game to shut down. That's sad to hear. Oh shit, it is a two-handed weapon. Also, how does this fool not have a helmet? Paddle, I have to tell you, I watched, when I was on vacation a few weeks ago. I watched a really good YouTube documentary on the Neo Geo console, and I got the idea. I really, I've never seen a Neo Geo. I've never played one other than the arcade cabinets, and I was kind of like, I want to get a Neo Geo. I want to get a Neo Geo, and I priced the consoles. The consoles aren't as ridiculous as I thought they were going to be, but then I started looking at the prices of the games. And that just ended that idea. It's like, oh, the games sell for around $300 to $400 a piece. And yeah, that's the crazy thing. There's the Neo Geo CD. You've got an add-on to it. Oh man. Of course, I mean, I have a Sega CD. I don't have a Jaguar CD. I do have a Jaguar, but I don't see a reason to get a Jaguar CD. It makes the Jaguar look like a commode, a toilet. Plus, I don't think there's anything really good on the Jaguar CD. Of course, that's kind of a problem with the Jaguar itself. There's not really anything good on it. There's a couple things. The Tempest 2000, Alien vs. Predator. Yeah, no, I'll probably go that route. It's still very expensive, and you're right on that paddle. Like, I still do a little bit of retro gaming collecting. I bought a Master System game today for $15. It was complete in box. But the days of buying consoles, old retro consoles, it's probably done for a while. Okay, we're gonna get Miyu up one more level. Yeah, that's true, Suki. Like I said, there's just not a lot on the Jaguar. That's kind of the problem with it. $2,000 if you want the game, $7 if you want the ACA version. Yeah, let me think about that. So wait, Paddle, you have a Neo Geo console? I've never even seen one in real life. Hey, Lord Manny, hello. I like this game a lot. I've played and streamed it before, but this time, when I did it previously, I got 2 of the 4 endings, and this time I want to get the other 2 endings. But I like this game a lot. I think this game is overhated in Phantasy Star fandom. There's some things that I'd like to see improved, and I have some criticism of it. But overall, I like this game a lot.
Hello, kitten. Did you come back for me? Even if you didn't, just nod your head. I'm all gooey. I didn't think you'd be back so soon.
Hey, Bloodia, welcome. How are you doing? Got them way back when it was a thing. Oh, God, that was the time to get it, right? See, my mom got me a Sega CD and a 32X back then, and I still have them, and they still work, and I have lots of games for them. I hated Phantasy Star over 3. The mazes are so long. No, I get that criticism of 2. It's a very fair criticism. This game has very fair mazes. The mazes in Phantasy Star 2 can very easily break somebody, and my friend Dookie, he tried Phantasy Star 2 a few months ago for the first time, and he decided he was going to pass on it at the time, and his reasoning was, I don't want to play a JRPG where the first dungeon is on the same level as the cave to Rowan in Dragon Quest 2. And I get that. Manny, is this one of your favorite Phantasy Stars, or? I got slimed. I'm slimed. Metal Slug Anthology is also on PS2 and Wii. Oh, cool. You can probably get those pretty cheaply. Yeah, I don't mind the dungeons in Phantasy Star 1. Even without like the auto map. The thing is, you know, if you're not using a version that has the auto map, you know, get the graph paper out, make a map. I think that's kind of what the developers intended with Phantasy Star 1. At least for some of the later dungeons, like the Air Castle. Oh, Manny, you are a person of fine taste. Phantasy Star 4 is what made me fall in love with the franchise. It was my first Phantasy Star game. I played it in the late 90s, you know, a few years after it came out. Thanks to my mom that got me a Genesis 32X and Sega CD, because my parents divorced, and that was something she did. Okay, I will definitely look into that, Suki. Because like I've said, I've always been curious about Metal Slug. I love those kind of games, you know, or at least Contra-like games, you know, those kind of run-and-gun action platformers. But I've never, other than a little bit in the 90s at an arcade, never really played much Metal Slug. Okay, cool. But yeah, I'm going to have to go back and look at my old... Okay, Miyu is now level 5. I hope she's going to be strong enough to get through the dungeon. I have 180 Meseta. Let's go buy some healing items and stuff, and then we're going to try this cave again. Paddle, I want to ask this about your Neo Geo games. Do you happen to have Voltage? It would be an import, because I know this game didn't have a North American release, but do you have Voltage Fighter Go Kaiser? Contra 3 is fucking a masterpiece. Though, I will say, and this is controversial, I like Hardcore better than Contra 3. Contra 3 is fucking great. But Hardcore on Genesis, I like it more. Okay, let's buy 2 antidotes. I don't mind the first top-down level in Contra 3, but the second one, the one in the desert, I don't like. That's my least favorite level in Contra 3. I owned a Genesis during the Sega Channel years. Never played Hardcore. Did you have Sega Channel, Lord Manny? I tried to convince my mom so much to get Sega Channel. She would not go for it. But years ago, I bought a Sega Channel adapter off eBay, just to have it. It can't do, you know, obviously it can't do anything anymore. But oh man, I would have. If I had been your friend back in the 90s, I would have been at your house all the time. Be like, let's play the Sega Channel. Did I really just get poisoned? Okay. I saw a video. I didn't watch the video, but I saw the headline for it. And I have it bookmarked to watch, but apparently the old satellite view for the SNES I saw a channel about how it's been restored. Do any of you know anything about that or no? Hey, Major Link Gaming, how are you? Yeah, and this game I think is a fair challenge. I think it's a lot more fair than Phantasy Star 2. It's still not an easy game, but I think it's a lot more fair than the previous game. But the soundtrack is awesome. I fully agree with you on that. The only song I don't like, is the start of the battle theme. You know, that's the only song from this game that I just don't care for. Oh, well, cool. Well, thanks for stopping in and saying hi. It's been a little while. But I'm looking forward to getting the ending, the two endings I've never gotten before on this one. I'm also playing a ROM hack of this. I'm playing it on a repro card because I am playing on original hardware right now. But I'm the ROM, what is it? The ROM hack I'm playing provides a brand new translation for the game that is supposed to be a lot more accurate than the original. I've played the original. That's what I did previously, but I wanted to see how good this translation was, and so far it's you can tell it's really good. I know the ROMs for the satellite view were uploaded before only a few titles were there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that video. You've been busy, Major Link? Yeah. Only thing I know is that there's a ROM hack of Zelda reworks. Interesting. How would I compare 3 to 4? I mean, that's... 4 is a masterpiece. 4 is, I think, one of the greatest 16-bit JRPGs ever made. This is a good game, but I don't think it has the gravitas that 4 has. 4 is my favorite of the series. Like, I love it very much. 4's got a lot better plot development, character development. This game, unfortunately, the character development is not really good because you go through 3 generations of the royal family. So just as you're kind of like learning the characters and getting used to them, you kind of have like a cast change pizza. With some exceptions, like Miyu here, she's going to be with all 3 generations of the royal family. The same with Rin when we get him. But the androids sadly don't get a lot of characterization in the game. But 3 is good, and 3's got some very interesting stuff in it, and I think you'll like it a lot. Stressed out because of disability and family issues. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry to hear that, Major Link. I hope things turn around for you soon. Someone in Japan recreated all of BS F-Zero as a ROM hack? Interesting. Yeah, it's interesting, Manny. I mean, they're separate characters. My understanding is that they're the same android model, but separate characters. I'm trying to remember if the Rin in this game gets, like, specific items that allows him to upgrade, or if he's just able to do that. I don't remember totally offhand. Oh, and look, I'm back. I'm no longer a slime, and I'm back to being fat. Which... The redeem to thin me down, make me thin is available. If anybody wants to make me thin, you can do that. Alright, how bad was that? You took some damage. Ow! gonna be super excited if we can get another character in the party tonight. Yeah, there's one of the culprits right there for making me fat tonight. Degenerate DD. I'm one redeem away from being made thin, Degenerate. One redeem. All it takes is a very kind person. With like 5,000 channel points. Angels in the Outfield. Is that with Christopher Lloyd? I am so glad he is still with us and still doing stuff. He's an amazing actor. And seems like a genuinely like cool, nice person. I will say though, as a little kid, and I had first seen him in Back to the Future, like a lot of 80s kids. But I will say as a little kid, he absolutely frightened me as Judge Doom in Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I still get creeped out when I watch that movie with his character. Oh, cool. Upgrade for Miyu. Oh, yeah, he can't. I need to... How do I give that to her? I think we go to items. And then, yes, I give it to her. There we go. I'll go ahead and equip. Oh my god, that creeped me out so much. I'm so glad, like Judge Doom's like real form is only on the screen for like a minute. Because, oh my god, he's fucking frightening when you realize he's a toon. I mean, he's frightening even before that, but when you find out he's a toon, it takes it to the next level in terms of just how disturbing that character is. So I will say, fuck Judge Doom in the NES game. That is a very janky boss fight that I've done before as a kid, and I don't think I could do today as an adult. Ooh, this could be a tough battle. But yeah, the Redeem to Make Me Thin is available. It's the last time I'll mention it. If there are any kind souls out there. Ah, thank you, Suki. Suki always to the rescue. Thank you, Suki. Okay, we made it to a new world. Made it to a new world by walking through a mechanical dungeon. I wonder what's going on here. Okay, well, let's explore this place. This is going to be a temple. They're just going to yell at me. Ow! Thunderous voice booms out from overhead. Only Layans belong in the temple. Get the fuck out. That's what I'm hearing, Rajan. I haven't gotten it yet, unless it's the update I got like several weeks ago. But I hear it's quite awful because Suki spent 10,000 points to make me thin, monkey. Aquatica, city of Rysel. We're all suffering from hunger and severe cold. A man from Leia's land went to investigate, but no one has seen him for some time. I know there's several fans of the Phantasy Star JRPGs here right now. How many of you have played the remakes of 1 and 2 for that were on PlayStation 2? We minstrels know much of the ancient legends. My favorite is one that tells of our people. Yeah, that better be a joke, Monkey. No, I'm messing with you. You said it's a joke. We minstrels know much of the ancient legends. My favorite is one that tells of our people fleeing a terribly evil thing called Dark Force. The legend says we are the last survivors of a race that sailed between the stars. Is there nothing else here? Oh, there's this old guy. Or the deadly winter came upon us without warning. We can't finish in a sea of ice. We're starving. Is this an NPC house? Oh, okay, let's talk to the redhead. My name is Maya. Wait, her name is Maya, you say? I'm sure I've heard that name before, but where, I cannot say. Oh, silly monkey. You challenge my power? Here? On my channel? Okay, that seems to be all that's really in this town. I imagine they probably have better armor upgrades, but I probably don't have that kind of money. Nah. Well, let's stay at the end and explore this a little bit more. It's been about 2 years since I played this, so it's a little rusty. Plus, when I played this, you know, I did 2 of the endings, but I only played through Rice's chapter once. I just made 2 saves at the end so that I could, you know, make the waifu choices there. Monkey, do you work this weekend or do you have some time off? There's a boat. Oh, that's right. Are you going to be able to make any of the Discord stream, or will you miss the whole thing? You work 12 to 8. 8 o'clock your time is 7 o'clock my time. So I'll be streaming about an hour after you get off work. Which I can go a little bit longer if you get there, because I know you're not going to be at your place like at 7. But if you want, Monkey, I don't mind going like a little 30, 45 minutes over. I plan to beat the RE3 remake with that mod. Any level you want to, Degenerate. My character is around level 95 or 96. I know a couple other people have expressed interest in playing tomorrow that have characters around those level ranges. But you know, if you want to bring a higher level character, bring a higher level character. That's fine. I need to look a little bit at this Affinia event that's going on, because I missed it last year and I meant to pay more attention to it this year, and I didn't. That was a very fun run with her. Well, the 2 times. I remember one time it was Paddlesnake was with us. Whenever Mercy showed up. I can't remember the others, though. Oh, it starts next week. Oh, okay, okay. It hasn't started yet. Hang on, real quickly. I'm disabling the reward to make me thin since that's been done. I'm excited for it too, Kyra. I need to test the tech on all that tomorrow, though. I've never streamed the Discord before. I have like shared like movies and stuff before. I imagine there's nothing really different than that. Yeah, no, I'm not aiming for anything fancy. It's going to be my voice, a chat room for everybody else, and the screen. There's not going to be a VTube avatar or anything. I think that's possible, but it's a one-off kind of thing. So I don't feel like having to learn all that. Yeah, that's what I figure it is. It's just sharing your screen. Okay, so there's not much else here. So I'm gonna just get on that boat, I guess. Let's stay at the inn real quickly before I get on the boat. unusual here. Am I missing something then? Okay, she's gonna tell us welcome here. He's gonna say it's really fucking cold. Old dude up here. Basically, it's really fucking cold. And then I don't think there's anyone else in the city other than shopkeepers and one NPC that's in a building. So all in all, there's only 4 NPCs here that give you information. Oh, yeah, I might take you up on that then, Kyra. Can I just send you a DM sometime tomorrow? Okay, I'll be sure to do that. It'll probably be in the afternoon. I'm probably going to sleep in tomorrow a little bit. Okay, she had that NPC had no information, and of course there's nobody on the second floor. Why did we come to this world? I want to say there was something south to this village, but I'm pretty sure I walked that way. Oh, hello. We minstrels know. Favorite is one that tells of our... Oh, right, the one that talked about Dark Force. Okay. Oh, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I'm sleeping. I sleep in on set. Oh, there's a bridge. How did I not notice the bridge? Yeah, no, it'll definitely be like, I think I'm streaming around 6 o'clock my time, but it'll be well before that.
We're being attacked!
Hey, you're getting raided by Tuffymon. And Tuffy's bringing in the cool people. Tuffy's bringing in White Rhino and Sword Saint Michael. Look at this party. Let's get a shout out for Tuffymon. Tuffy, thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community here. What were you streaming? And welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac. We beat the super boss of Final Fantasy PSP. We went through the whole PSP exclusive dungeon, defeated the strongest version of the super boss, all in under an hour and a half. So I'm starting I started a replay of Phantasy Star 3 here tonight. Oh man, White Rhino, I can't tell you how nervous I was for this stream. I was dreading this stream for 2 weeks because I thought I was going to be up super late tonight trying to do that dungeon, and I had such an easy time going through it. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. We finished the game Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown, and congrats. Yeah, thank you, and congrats on finishing Prince of Persia. What did you think of it? You know, that was a game that Keymailer tried to get me to do some promotion for, and I got too many games I'm playing through. But White Rhino says it kicked ass. Nice. Is it? Wait, what just happened? Is there an invisible dungeon entrance here? There is, okay. Oh wow, that's really long for a Metroidvania. Well, Tuffy, what is the next game on your agenda? What are you moving on to now? Also, I hope everybody has checked out Tuffymon, dropped him a follow. If you haven't, Tuffy does a lot of retro cool stuff. Really big into Dragon Quest too. Occasionally plays Dragon Quest X, which is the online one. Tuffy also has adorable kitties that you can see on his channel. I am White Rhino. It's been a very good night. Wasn't going too well at the beginning of the stream. I had to. Well, I won't get into that. Started Tier Ring Saga next stream. Next week we'll go half and half. Tier Ring and then DQ10 version 4. What is version 4? It was made by the guys that did Fire Emblem, but he said it was too easy. Oh no, that's kind of scary whenever devs. Oh, you know that game I made? It was too easy. I made a hard one this time. Oh, they're story arcs. Okay, that makes more sense then. Random historical and or literary fact. I know I've told this one before, but I want to ask Rhino if he's heard this before. Rhino, have you ever heard the story? I feel like Palpatine right now. Have you ever heard the story of Big Bird and the Space Shuttle? If you haven't, I have a fun stuff. Am I gonna die here? Okay. All right. So this is all true. The Space Shuttle Challenger accident in the 80s, right? This terrible, horrible event that people watched on TV, right? I remember watching myself and not fully understanding what was going on. I was so little, but you know, really awful tragedy, right? Did you know that originally the plan was to put Big Bird on the shuttle, like the actual actor that plays Big Bird, and he was going to be in the Big Bird outfit? And the only reason that they didn't go with Big Bird is because they could not figure out how to get him in there with the outfit. He wouldn't fit. So they decided we can't do Big Bird, but we need to do something that will get like kids into it. Why don't we hold a contest for teachers and get a teacher on board? And then that way, like, teachers across the country will, you know, be into it, and they'll broadcast it in their classrooms and so forth. So it originally went from Big Bird to then teachers. And again, I'm not trying to make, you know, draw any kind of humor towards the actual accident, because it was a terrible event, right? You know, a lot of people died, and it was televised, right? But could you imagine if Big Bird had been on that? That would have definitely changed our timeline. Oh my God. That would have mentally messed up so many little kids. You're welcome. It's a story I enjoy telling, because it's such a what the fuck kind of thing. Just imagine you're the Big Bird, like before the accident and everything. Imagine Imagine being the Big Bird actor and having like some NASA official come to you and say, sorry, we're not putting you on the shuttle. What do you mean? We can't fit you in there with the costume. And we don't want you if you're not in the costume. You're nobody if you're not in the costume. Like, that had to be kind of harsh to hear that. No, that was about 10 years after that, Monkey. The Big Bird versus the Wicked Witch of the West was a 70s episode of Sesame Street. I'm actually waiting on an artwork commission. This is something Chat designed during my streamiversary. Chat, we met one of those incentive goals where Chat got to design some artwork of me. And one of the art pieces is of me flying a space shuttle wearing a Big Bird outfit. I should have that artwork by the end of the month. That and there's another one where I'm going to be in a French maid outfit because Chat wanted that. Well, good. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Rhino. You have anything exciting going on for the weekend, or are you just kind of chilling this weekend? Oh my God, look at this dude. I love the sprites in this game. I love the fucking sprites in this game. Look at that guy. Oh no, he wiggled his finger at me. Birthday dinner for baby Rhino. Aww. How old is baby Rhino gonna be, if you don't mind me asking? Let me look at the map. I know there's a town around here. Oh, baby Rhino is getting into the middle of their teens. They grow up quickly, don't they? Like, I have a kid. She's a young adult because Sarzac didn't take certain sex ed knowledge seriously when I was a teenager. But it always amazed me, like, just thinking back, like, how quickly my kid grew up and everything, and I don't know, it kind of makes me sad in some ways thinking about it. No, this is Generation 1, Tuffy. I'm playing as Prince Rice. Welcome. Has attack really has human guest. We got to the village of robots. Malfunctioning but powerful android roams the desert. She resists all assistance. It is best that you do not approach her. That's another version of Miyu. I forget her name. Climatrol's site is to the southeast, and the weather control systems are housed within it. Quatica should have a temperate climate. Weather control system must need adjusting. You may get an interesting email or phone call one day. You need Rin to repair the weather system, but he prefers the solitude of the western caves. Do not fear Prince Rice. I know Rin. He is friendlier than Hazatak makes him sound. Okay, so we're getting close to getting our next android. Hey, look, as somebody that's had like a Facebook page since 2005 and a MySpace even before that, you're better off without social media in your life, even even if it was, you know, you didn't have that stuff, right? Social media is a nightmare. All right, we're gonna save here. Okay, I think this is where we're gonna wind the stream down, everybody. It's 2 o'clock. This is when I normally stop, so we're gonna wind the stream down. I'm gonna continue with this playthrough of Phantasy Star 3 next week, which will be exciting. Really excited to be on this, and really excited to be done with Final Fantasy 1. But man, what a lot of fun we had with Final Fantasy 1, both the NES and PSP versions. So why don't we make our way back to the library, and I'm going to start wrapping up the stream. So again, I don't know how this became the most popular emote on my channel, but the plate emote has become the most popular one, used nearly 2,500 times in the last month. That is so perplexing. That is, in my opinion, the worst emote I have, and yet somebody apparently really loves that emote. All right. So let me get that out of the way. So a lot of you know that we're doing this necromancer project on the channel where you can get your degree in necromancy by playing games. Here's what the actual degree will look like.
Thank you.
Tuffy, thank you for the 18-month resub. Thank you, Tuffy. And speaking of Tuffymon, Tuffymon and Melchior were the first 2 people to finish their degrees, and I already have their degrees ready. These are what the degrees will look like. And they'll get sent out in early September. But if you're curious about necromancy school, feel free to reach out to me. It does have a website. If you click that link, it'll take you to the website and you can learn more about it there. But I'm not going to go over it again. We already went over it once tonight. So here's my schedule for tomorrow, for the rest of the week, really. So tomorrow, starting at 6 p.m., we're going to have PSO Saturday. I'm going to start that stream off by playing EverQuest 2 for 2 hours. I've never played EverQuest 2 before, but we're going to be checking it out since it has necromancers in it. After that, around 8 o'clock my time, we'll switch to Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst, and we'll be playing Blue Burst for the rest of that stream. And I hope to get to play with a bunch of friends tomorrow. I'm excited. Blue Burst is really, really good, and in my opinion, like the best version of PSO 1. I do really, really love GameCube, but I don't know. I just feel Blue Burst is a much more polished product. Sunday at 2 p.m. Central, we're going to have our special Discord Not Safe for Work RE3 remake stream. I'm going to be streaming a modded version of RE3 with a very lewd Jill Valentine. It's not pornographic. There are no naughty bits shown in this mod. And it would be safe to stream on Twitch according to Twitch's rules. The problem is Capcom has kind of declared war on lewd mods, and they've shut down several YouTube and Twitch channels that have run lewd mods of their various games. Still needs Leon in a kitty outfit. I think I did something like that with Leon when I streamed the RE4 remake. I know I had him in like a cute like himbo outfit for one of my streams. Which there are some really sexy Leon mods out there, by the way. But we're going to be doing that in the Discord. This was a incentive from the Streamiversary, and there'll probably be a couple of these because I do want to go through the whole game with the mod. But that'll start at 2 p.m. Central in my Discord. Here's a link to the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, feel free to join it. We have over 200 people in the Discord now, and it's getting kind of active. Sometimes it's hard for me to keep up with. You've seen a few. Nice. But we'll be doing that at 2 p.m. Central, and that'll only be in the Discord. It's going to be a very simple stream. It's just going to be my voice, a chat room for viewers, and the gameplay footage. There's not going to be a VTube model or any of that kind of stuff. So hopefully some of you can make it, because I'm excited to do that. Okay, well, I want to thank everyone that was in the stream tonight. I think we had a good stream. Things were a little slow when I was streaming Baldur's Gate, but you know, we ended up playing Final Fantasy and got through that and got started with Phantasy Star 3, which I was not expecting to at all. So that's really awesome. Let me thank a couple people specifically, and then we're going to look for someone to raid out to. So yeah, thanks to everyone that was here, everyone that was lurking, chatting. I do appreciate everybody. I want to especially thank Zero Wiseman for the raid, Dark Lore VT for the 4-month resub, Kron 151 for the 500 biddies, Table Flipper 20, that is such a great name, for the follow, Amy Yazuki for the raid, E Ninja and Coco G for the raid, Coco G for the 32-month resub. I think Coco G has the second longest sub to the channel right now. Mr. Popinski, I think, has the oldest stream right now. Pizza Maid for the gifted sub to Firefly Amazon Z. Coco Vixen for the follow and the very kind words. Thunder Drummer for the gifted sub to Dimension Zeta. Pro and Pro Gaming and Phoenix 720 for the raid. And Tuffymon for both the raid and the 18-month resub. Thank you guys so much for the continued support. You guys are awesome, and I appreciate all of you so much. You're very welcome, Kyra. I'm going to drink some water. I'm going to eat something with some heavy carbs, and I'm going to pass out. All right, before we raid out everybody, I do want to thank my subscribers real quickly, and then we'll look for someone to raid into. But subscribers, thank you guys so much for the love and support you continue to show this the stream. It really means so much to me, and I know I say that every night, but it's humbling. And when I get humbled, it's hard for me to express myself. But I want to thank Mr. Popinski, Hungriest Cheetah, Professor Bloom, Not Very Tall, Dead Envy, Mother of Dragons 42, Velociraptor J, Labrat 101, Silhouette, Bit Blaster, Neon Axolotl 7, Midnight Moonflower, Nishigi, Miss Rubik, Professor Hammerrad, Elven Sorrow, Gallopin Ghost, Luminiverse VT, Sunny Delight, Pizza Maid, Nim Mylin Chin, Melchior Stormseeker, Black Hand of Nod, Akitone, Pro and Pro Gaming, Dinero Mark, Sheriff Ram, The Extreme, Siribot, Rin Soul, Poison Bats, Thunder Drummer, Kyra the Mystic, Poncho Equipped, Seven Ender, Chamber Suit, Kenshin X 1890, More Cowbell, Suki Zero, Jervination, Arishi Fang, Jay Cosney, Old Blood and Guts, KDP 717, Risky Brisky, Pig Dark Knight, Rosen Kit, Degenerate DD, Jay Sometimes, Fabled One, Fat Man Gersh, Alex Sappy, Damocles 37, Faxborn, Jackdaw 13, Nicktronic, Leaky Comet, Finley Fish, Rocker 57, Meep, Monkey Deshawn 26, Deus Ruan, Oh You Broke It, Poe Collector 64, Phoenix 720, Diaclonus Raxon, Juno 315, Gamers with Guts Fate. I guess that's a Berserk reference. Snake Eater 98, Last Seahorse, Mimi Cuckoo, Zero Wiseman, Purring Tiger Gaming, Harem King Issy, Kron 151, Remy the Gay Guy, Rajan Arlix, Coco G, Amy Yazuki, Hellfiber, Tigress Jinya, Dreaming Rain, Lantis Greyfield, Don't Play Like I Do, KB Chronic, Gears of Goth, and Mikla07. Thank you guys for the love and support. Hey, Aki, thank you for being here. Thank you for Larky. Let's see who's on and who I haven't rated in a while. Oh, Dot's on her alt-out channel, but she actually discourages people from rating that one. How about, this is a PSO2 friend. I haven't rated them in like a long time. They generally are off by the time I'm done with PSO, But why don't we, since we were playing a Phantasy Star game tonight, why don't we raid Ghostly Yosha? They're cool VTuber. They're actually not doing PSO2 right now. They're doing a Final Fantasy 14. But why don't we go ahead and raid them? Okay. All right. We're going to go ahead and raid Ghostly Yosha. They're playing Final Fantasy 14. Hope everyone has a great rest of your night, and I will see you guys later. Take care. Be good. Be kind to others, and I'll see you guys later. Bye.